I dig it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back after our week hiatus. I think we're all more rested and ready to get back into the game.
Woo!
So, last week, Hasid, what happened?
Let's see. So we just gotten back from fighting that horrible fish monster. Zhao decided that she liked us because of that, so she took her to her kick-ass space base. Yeah, we get to stay there now. So her real name's Anna, I guess. And then we went out on a mission to go to find our exhibition, our item exhibition.
Yeah, in Solara.
Yeah, so we to get to the demi-plane of air, I think it was, we went to a mountain with a big storm and eventually figured out to jump into the storm. Flew around a bit, or rather fell around a bit in the demi-plane of air. Oh, yeah.
Before we got to, that was good.
And then a passing balloonist, it wasn't hot air, but some kind of magic balloonist came and saved us.
Well, before that, we had to fight that genie.
That's right, we fought a genie.
Cronies.
Yeah, we fought a genie.
Atlas learns to fall the opposite direction on accident.
Then we fell
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah,
I was doing tricks on my fireboard.
That's right, you were
We forgot that
surfing
part.
it, yeah.
I was doing these really
Oh
awesome
yeah,
tricks.
I forgot about that.
But the rest of- At least I was falling in style. You guys were just
We could
falling.
You plebs were just falling.
I was falling in style.
Good, yes.
And then he took us to our destination, which is Solara.
Man, am I the only person who remembers how to pronounce that stupid city's name?
Is it not Solara?
It's Solara, yeah, you
Okay.
had it right. But every NPC that we've told it to so far has not been able to pronounce this city's name.
Oh yeah, the balloonist kept saying
The
various
balloonist
things.
did it, friggin' Zhao did it. Anyway, so we're in Solara now.
You are.
Look at that. So, what's the place look like? We're at a dock area?
So
maybe?
you are in this is a city that's floating on a cloud. And when the balloon comes to a land, when you're dropped off, does anybody remember the guy's name?
I was busy looking at a sword.
No.
Yeah, Dragor, you just got this brand new sword, this curved blade.
Leohild.
Yes. When he dropped you off, he pulled his balloon up to a little stretch of cloud, and it found purchase. It found solid ground. Even though it looks like a puffy cloud, you're able to walk on it, and your foot actually disappears about an inch into it. But there is some solidness to this. And before you is this city of these. They look like white marble stone, but there are fluffy bricks of cloud making up these vast buildings, these round domes, all the white bricks, gold trim.
This place is bullshit.
This place is awesome.
Yeah. Surrounded by the buildings, there does seem to be some sort of main road of almost reworked cloud into brick. So there is a main road that stretches up and goes around with buildings all around it, and then smaller roads that just stretch out. So you are at this dock, and it goes into the main city, and then out in the distance you see a very large building with one dome to the left and kind of a rounded corner on the right. And it's maybe about a quarter mile away from you. And there seems to be a long line of people in front of this building. When I say people, the Denzians here, looking around, you can see there are a handful of the normal races that you're used to. Elves, humans, dwarves. There's a bit more of a mix. There's a handful of dragonborn. You see a few tieflings around. But what really gets your attention is the people that instead of legs, they just have trails of smoke.
Oh, we just killed one of those.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm sure he was a dick.
Well, yeah, I mean, the rumor that Leohild had told us was that there was a problem genie that was, causing issues for travelers and things. So that was probably the one that we took care of. But to walk up to the other genies and be like, hey guys, by the way, don't look at the sword we've got. That'll be fun, I think.
Well, the people that you see, the ones that are missing legs and just have smoke, the majority of them have this armored chest piece, silver chest piece, with a heavy looks like a cloth sash, real thick, wrapped around, and they have matching silver bracers and a similar looking curved blade at their side, the one that Dragor is currently holding, and they have it sheathed on their side.
That's gonna be good.
They're the ones you see the most. Most of them are they have this bluish form to them. Others have a more silvery form. Pointed beards, very, very well kept hair, and their eyes are just these white globes. And a few of them walking around, having conversation, and interacting with some of the other townsfolk. This seems to be the town
dominant
guard.
race.
Yeah, definitely a dominant race, but they seem to be keeping eyes on people
Okay.
around. So.
Do any of the ones that don't look like the town guard, they've got the curved sword as well?
No, there are a handful that are not. The ones that look like town guard have these matching chest pieces and the bracers, and there are a few others just floating around, and there are a few that have this manifestation of legs, but they seem to be more floating than walking, as if they were doing a moonwalk forward. If you kind of get the idea.
Fair, yeah. So like when the video games were poorly animated, so
Yes,
like
right. The walking animation doesn't sync up with how fast they're going.
Yeah.
Why would
Okay.
Genie even bother to like have legs?
because it might be vogue right now. I don't know. So can we assume then that the sword that we've got is a town guard's sword, and that the genie that we fought might have
seem
been
like
defected?
a town guard to me. Oh, maybe if he was a defector. 'Cause he-
Possibly.
It might not be the best of ideas to just walk around with that thing out.
You do see even the normal races, people do have weapons on them.
Okay, that's fair, but that specific design of sword I'm kind of worried about.
That is a unique blade.
I'm not worried.
I think we should just say the friendly genie gave it to us. If we...
Friendly indeed. All right.
I guess
Tell the truth.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, he
That's,
seemed like he wasn't like part of like he wasn't. You know, he was
We
kind
could
of
tell
outlaw
the truth that
to
some
me.
asshat was attacking people who were falling in the sky, so we hit back.
That okay. Sounds good. Okay. I wonder what currency these people would use. What do you guys think we should do?
Go check out the
You
big
know, there's
building.
always something I wanted to try. If I ever found myself like in a cloud dimension.
You want to shoot a fireball, don't you?
No. Why would you think that? I'm not all about fire.
I don't know.
I do have dimensions to me because
Layers.
layers. What Red Dragor said. Because I'm for it.
Corey the Onion Slayer.
What is that supposed to mean?
So what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Well, along with that building, there is also a bunch of other smaller dwellings. There looks to be plenty of commerce, shops. Cray, make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy. Like it's
They'll
always
make you take it if you roll a D12.
vaguely
I know.
threatening when Corey is the one making it.
Yeah,
And that one.
8.
No.
Okay.
8. Yeah, there is just so much around here to do. It's tough to take in all at once.
Wow.
Fair. Yes. Okay.
I want to go find a Pegasus.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
mentioned
she
that.
mentioned it.
Yeah.
I have plans.
She's going to set the Pegasus on fire.
He.
Just keep
My
it.
bad.
Just keep it out of the closet.
Yeah.
Why would I put my Pegasus in a closet? That doesn't make sense, does it?
Or the shower.
Why would I put it in a shower?
Oh, I don't know. You've got a history with animals in showers.
I was trying to hide my friend, the sheep, and I forgot his name, but it would have worked.
Monsieur Sheep will go with. All right.
So where are you going?
Why don't we start heading toward the direction of the big place and see what's there, like on the way?
We want to see what's going on with this.
It's got a line, right? That seems like it could be the exhibition.
Quite a long line, actually.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
exhibition,
we've
like-
got tickets. Do we get to
have
like
fun.
skip that line, and that's the Anime Expo Day Zero lineup to buy tickets at the con?
If we're lucky.
You never buy tickets at the con. It's the dumbest shit ever.
Well, the exhibition can wait. I mean, like, we're in this, like, cloud city.
It's true, and it looks like it's probably going to go on for a little while. Let's head that direction and see what's on the way.
Yeah. everybody make investigation checks. So
Investigate.
Look at the things I'm good at.
I'm not horrible as other things.
12.
I forgot which is intelligence, right? Yeah, okay. 9.
9,
10.
10, 12,
16.
16.
Wow.
There we go.
Wow.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, as you're walking around this cloud city, you're not quite sure what you're looking at. This is all new stuff. Dragor, you see a word above above a place that you can recognize. You see the word fluffy.
Sorry, what?
Corey,
Yeah.
you might like that place.
Why?
Go look.
A
And you-
point of interest. Why does the barbarian remember the word fluffy?
Alright, so I go over to the
Yeah.
fluffy place and I
Yes.
see what it is.
You pop your head in fluffy, and you see this is a big, wide open establishment. There's a bunch of long lounge chairs, and there seems to be little sections of maybe 5, 6 chairs in a circle. And in the middle of each of these, there's like these little partitions, if you will. And in the middle of each of these little gathering of chairs, there's this device with pipes and these long, stretching,
Hoses.
hoses.
I was right, but I'm
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, we're able to probably
Okay.
like this place.
How much
I'm not
purple
really-
shit are we gonna get for Korea?
Limit the mention of diddlers and purple stuff.
No, I want to try. I've already tried this. I want to try something new. I'll come back for the purple stuff.
Oh boy. Are we going in? You gonna give it a shot? Or are you gonna skip it and come back later?
Well, as you look, though, this seems to be where people are leaving their stuff. You actually see a few of there's chairs. There's stuff next to them and nobody there.
Oh, stuff next to them and nobody there though,
Yeah.
huh? Can have the mood die.
Strip club.
This doesn't.
No, chat being silly.
No, it's more of like a now that there's stuff. Like, how many people are around? Would one person
In this place,
Yeah.
a decent amount. And there's actually there is a guard in this place. He's chatting with. There is actually a bar, and there is a small number of bottles behind the bar. This guard is chatting with a woman behind it. Looks to be an older elven woman. Seems to be running this place. But they do have eyes on the stuff. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Then I'm not gonna look to pocket any of it. I've been developing a bad habit recently.
I didn't realize that was something that Alice had a problem with.
Well, he normally doesn't. That's the.
But you have been a bit affected by
I guess like I
By
haven't
Ezra?
noticed.
treacherous issues.
Recently, it's been more of like the. Well, I mean, there's the opportunity there,
Mm-hmm.
and it is a real good opportunity. No, we can't do it. We're gonna be a good person. All right. Well, do we want to dip in here and see if there's like a way to get lodgings or something like this? This seems like it might be a place for it.
Find out what we might
Yeah, I
expect.
should
Yeah.
probably sleep. I
You-
don't want
you
to,
do
but
look like you might need some
Yeah, I believe you have a
sleep.
point of
You've got
I feel
exhaustion
like I'm
still.
gonna like pass out.
kind of bloodshot
Even though-
eyes. Got the bags under your eyes.
I want to go check this place out, but
Shall we go take a
I need
look?
sleep.
Yeah, let's hop in here and see what we can't find. Does it look like they could use some music?
There's a low hum of conversation. There doesn't seem to be any music in the background.
Well, we'll change that then. So we go talk to the bartender and see what we got. Because I'm gonna start tuning my instrument because probably the changes in air pressure have thrown it out of tune.
So you take out your lute and still playing with it, still getting used to it.
Real nice 9-stringed.
The rest of you,
Yeah,
Corey, the exhaustion is hitting you. Now that the adrenaline has started to subside from that trip it took you to get here, you're starting to feel that exhaustion.
Yeah, I wanna talk to my dad first. Did you say you had like a way to talk to my dad?
I can send him a message and he can send one back.
All right.
What do you want to say?
I just want to make sure that he and Stella are okay, and tell him I'll be back as soon as I can, but I need to save the world, and I'm on a cloud.
How dramatic.
On a cloud. Is that a
And
metaphorical cloud?
we're in a
You
cloud
high on
kingdom.
the cloud?
We're in a cloud kingdom, and I'm going to get a Pegasus.
And the response is, what are
Okay.
you on?
I'm on the purple cloud.
His dad's probably used to this.
Okay, so you write down the
But-
message.
It's
Yeah.
25 characters.
Yeah.
Purple dragon.
So that works out.
So
Yeah.
Dad, are you okay? I have to save the world. I want a cloud. I'm getting a Pegasus.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Can it be called when that purple stuff can it be called riding the purple dragon now? It
I
seems
think that's what
appropriate
we're gonna
for-
get.
That's a really good
That
name.
might
I like
work.
that name.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh, good.
Alright.
So now whenever she's high on it, she's writing. I like
Wow.
it. I like it. That's how it is.
Okay.
But yeah.
Message sent. Atlas is tuning.
Boing,
Yoga.
boing, 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 boing.
I'm
was
gonna.
This seems like an inn, right? Kind of.
Seems to be, yeah.
Yoga.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you take a place. Okay.
Yoga.
Can I kind of observe what they're using for currency?
Yes. You do see that when a few people go up to, they're getting a big meal of these really strange looking meats, and they're paying in just standard coins.
Good.
Okay.
I was worried that they were going to be paying in like cloud coins or some
No,
other
well, you see
bullshit.
that the people are carrying metal, and that these places, that the chest plates that the guards are wearing do seem to be made of silver.
I
Fair,
will
okay.
keep an eye on Corey, because, but I will.
You don't really have to do that, but
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go pass out for now.
Yeah, you
Want
So,
to.
but I will.
well, I mean, if you guys want to,
I
I mean,
will.
like,
If I recognize that the guard has a weapon like the one I found, I will walk up to the guard and say, "We dealt with an issue on the way in," and gesture to the blade.
Ooh.
As you're walking up to the bar, the old woman talking to the guardsman there, he has his eyes on the crowd. She's talking to his back, and he's just nodding, kind of giving her, like, looking back now and then. And as you approach, she makes eye contact with you and just smiles and nods and sees that your focus is on the guardsman, and she just takes a few steps away, just to make it, well, just make it obvious that okay, you can address. You walk up to the guard, and he's got a good maybe 4 or 5 inches on you, which doesn't seem too fair given that the bottom half is just a floating smoke trail.
Yeah.
But as you get up, you see for being being a creature made of seemingly air, he's pretty built. The actual chest plate that he is wearing is fairly thick, and the blade is pretty large. And feeling yours and seeing yours, it seems to have, since it has attuned to you, has shrunk down slightly in size to match your physique.
Clever that.
I feel like
What have you
everyone
there?
isn't happy about it having shrunk down.
We dealt with we had a bit of an issue on the way in. We were falling, and then this thing showed up and attacked us, and we taught it a lesson.
May I take a closer look at that blade?
I can hold it and
You can look with your eyes.
well, no, one hand's always on my axe, but the other
Yeah.
hand is here.
He looks up and down, studies the blade very closely. Blade of one of our fallen guardsmen. If you have felled him in combat, you have earned it.
Called it.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, so we're cool.
So I guess they're not
wasn't
gonna be
worried.
mad at us.
I wasn't worried.
Of course you're not worried. You'll just punch them in the face and cut them up until they're dead.
The elven woman, and then seeing that has been diffused, takes a step forward. Well, now, what can I get you, kind folks?
We don't have a room yet, dude.
We should get a room.
Well, you kind of commandeered a section of chairs as Atlas as he's doing his thing, and you're doing yoga, and so you have a little spot now.
Do you have anything to drink?
Drinks are hard to find in these areas, but I do have a small selection that material folks would enjoy.
Garlic.
And anything you recommend?
Oh, well, if you want a room, you're gonna have to purchase some shisha. 15 gold.
This is a hookah bar.
Seashell sounds great. I have no idea what that is.
Seashells? Yeah, that sounds great.
It's a seashell?
It's
Drinks, my dear, from 30 gold.
30 gold. 15 gold for a room, 30 gold for a drink.
commodities.
Drinks are difficult to get here.
Okay, yeah, the room's okay. Looking up
Alright.
the-
Shall we
Laura?
throw some gold down on it then?
Laura,
Oh heck, I'll take a drink.
can you get the aircon remote?
I
Might
can
as
use
well
a drink.
I wanna try some.
Fuck
I wanna
not.
try some.
Might as well just try it
Yeah.
while you're here. Why
I mean,
not?
yeah.
Cool. Okay. Then yeah, is it 15 a piece or 15 for the room?
Oh, for the collection. And that'll give you shisha for the night.
Fair enough. Bring.
Take it your first time here.
Yes.
She kind of leans into you to try to, and turns her back slightly to the guard. Don't open bags in public. It's a silly law, I know, but it's heavily enforced.
Huh.
Open bags.
You can't open our bags. Okay.
It's an old tradition. We know. It's
Alright, got it.
ridiculous, but just so you know.
Okay.
And
Hmm.
so,
Alright, don't
just the
open
shisha,
bags.
or
I'll take a drink. I could use
Okay.
a drink.
Let's maybe do food too. I'm interested in seeing what kind of delicacies the elemental plane of air has got to offer.
something quite special today?
Is that so?
Blue dragon flank from a juvenile, recently slain.
Bardic knowledge. Is it
Oh.
okay to eat dragons?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm a dragon slayer too.
Let's see, 20,
You okay?
20.
Wait.
You've never really heard of it?
It doesn't come up in stories.
You've heard of people slaying dragons, mounting their heads, using the scales, but actually eating the meat?
Well, I'm down to write a story about how cool it is to eat dragons.
Yeah,
I am
it's
not
magical.
phased. I would try it.
Let's do it.
Well, it's a bit expensive. These are not the easiest beasts to kill. Humble 55 gold per plate.
Dragons aren't that hard to kill. I mean, I did it single-handedly.
Yeah, you who have killed 2 dragons now.
Oh, was it only 2?
2 that you've told us about.
Oh.
The rest of your exploits have yet to be elucidated to the rest of the group.
That is true.
After all, you are Corey the Dragon Slayer.
Yeah, I've killed like 100 dragons.
I'm sure.
I have.
Well,
all
Well.
on my own.
you have burned many dragon toes.
She takes out as she says as she's taking out a few bottles. She has a red wine and looks like a few bottles of ale. Pretty mundane stuff.
So we're talking 25 gold for the room and shisha.
15.
15.
Stop
Sorry,
trying to
15.
talk us up.
Sorry, I heard that one wrong. So 15 for that. That's it's 15 and 30, not 25 and 50. So 15 for that,
Mm-hmm.
and then for the dragon, are we cool sharing a plate?
Yeah.
It's pretty small.
Maybe if one of us wants dragon, we can get dragon from our personal.
Fair enough.
Unless you
Okay.
guys want to pay 55.
So if anybody wants dragon, then they can go for it then.
I will try dragon, but not expecting it to compensate for some of the costs, but just seeing if it was of interest to them. I will take 2 of the sea creature scales that I collected and put them on the bench or bar to see if it was interesting enough being
Where do you keep them?
What?
Where do you keep them?
I have like a little.
You should keep them in the basilisk skulls. Or the
I have
displacer beast skulls.
I have 2 skulls. They're kind of like my method of keeping stuff is a little different because I don't wear much. But I do have
Dick
like
pouch.
like a sash like thing. Like I have a rope and I have a sash.
Yeah.
And so basically I have like a thing under
Like a pouch thing.
no, it's like
I'm
a
trying to not call them.
no, I mean like I'm having like a it's like a decorative thing where it's like I have where it looks like I have a cool belt and like it's not really armor but meant to look cool because they're some kind of creature scales and it turned our monk to goo, so I'm just curious about
Fair,
what
fair.
we do.
So they're tucked into one of your
Yeah.
bits. Okay. So it's not a bag that we're opening.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have one bag of with my explorer stuff that I haven't touched because I don't
Yep.
use stuff.
Right.
Okay. So you present the scales.
2. I have a total of a dozen
Okay.
wrapped around me.
Yeah, you lay them on the table. Woman looks at them. Well, these are nice, but I deal in drink and smoke,
Not scales.
not scales.
Would anyone here, meaning place, town, whatever, be interested?
I'm sure you can find someone.
Okay.
We have gold. It's in my pouch. How should I go about getting that to you?
Oh, why don't you go back? No, just.
To our room?
She's like,
We have a room just for opening bags.
she's
How
not
do
like.
these people do anything? I don't like.
They're
My
all
guess-
wearing very thick sashes.
They
so
tuck
just,
it
like,
into shit.
all kinds of little places. Okay.
They're made of air. They have space.
Actually,
It just hovers. inside
bardic
their
knowledge. Is there some like legend about like when you're in the airplane and you open a bag, demons come out of it or some shit?
Go for it.
19.
Nothing rings a bell. So you think this might be more of a local lore, local legend?
Makes sense. Okay. Alright, well, I'll just sort of like slip behind into a little secluded place and like dig out a handful of gold and stuff it into my vest or something.
Not hard to do. It's very easy to break sight. It was just more that
Well, the
you can't be
guards
in town or standing next to a guard and be like, hey, and that would be a problem.
Fair, okay.
So, yeah.
So 15 gold. And then an additional 55 for me because I'm definitely eating dragon.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it too.
Oh, I want to try dragon.
3 plates.
I eat dragon.
Wow, I feel
4
super
plates.
lame now. Everyone's getting dragon.
5 plates.
Fine. Peer pressure.
Alright. So that is 55.
Yeah.
55, 110, 220, 235 gold. We've got that.
55 for each of us.
Yeah. So from the party goal, we'll take care of this.
She says,
We've paid.
Let's make it 220. You're getting 5 plates. Shisha's on me.
Cheers for that.
If we were to, or if Hooray were to add to his list of kills, what would you pay for said kill?
A dragon?
You mean like if I bought her a dragon?
If you just on another Tuesday decide to kill another dragon.
Oh yeah, because I can totally do that, you know, because like, yeah.
I'm sure Tuesday's approaching.
Well, juveniles. We had quite a bit of blue dragon been terrorizing some of the local traders. The juveniles, I think their bounty is. Oh, what was it? And she looks over at the guard and just looks back. 85,000.
85,000.
Yeah, they're great dragon hunters.
Holy shit! 85,000 gold. Let's go kill us a fucking dragon.
You can really do this, right?
Well, I didn't know dragons brought in that much. Maybe I should have like turned one of them in.
Bring in this hooray for the party.
Are you like supposed to do that when you kill dragons?
People make a lot of use out of scales, teeth. I think, as you know, Corey,
Well, I don't know. They just
Dragor, you
come
have
and attack
survival,
me.
correct?
I survive everything.
Good answer.
I mean, obviously.
Make a survival check. I might be able to give you a bit more information
Good
on that.
lord.
Roll anything but a 1. The
11.
dragon will eat you.
11.
Yeah, numbers are not Dragor's strongest spot, but even a juvenile, the amount of scales and teeth and blood, the eyes, the organs, 85 sounds reasonable, like not an outstanding, a crazy number.
Even so, 85k is pretty fucking nice. Anyway, I'm gonna play some music.
Okay. You're eventually brought to your seat. The shisha is lit. Lit with what looks to be a dancing flame on the top. There's a handful of long hoses, and you sit around, you guys get comfy. Atlas starts beginning to play.
20
20.
on that
Mhm.
nice loot.
Mm-hmm. You feel that some of the power has been drained from since using it.
Sure.
No more than an hour ago, but you do feel that there is more locked in this.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna
But
play
get
it
used
like
to it.
with a 20 on my performance.
Pretty damn good.
Should be enough for people to throw gold at us as well.
I'm in that mood, guy. Let's see if people like material music. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Cause we are living in the material world.
I should take a D12 away.
I think I might need a puff after that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've never heard that song before, Alex.
Did you write that?
Do you want to like? Can I? I'm gonna sing along with you.
It came to me in a dream. I'll show you the lyrics.
A few minutes go by, and the woman comes out, just plates, and they're small, like little. If you've ever gotten like a bar pizza, it's like a small little mash of meat, and you wouldn't know, but this just looks like a normal flank of any kind of meat. And she brings out just 5 small plates, puts them down, reaches into her apron, brings out some utensils, and puts them on each plate. You don't actually have a table, so you're just sitting on these lounge chairs. And she looks at you and says, well, if you need anything else, wave, shout, I'll be here. And wonderful, by the way. And she walks back.
Cheers.
Can you use your wand to detect magic?
I was literally just like, pull this out, tap it on the dragon's
Pull it out
meat.
where?
Discreetly.
It's in my sleeve.
Ah.
You think I'm gonna keep it anywhere that's not immediately like really dramatically
I was
available?
just gonna say, so if it's in your sleeve, how do you produce this wand?
Yeah, it's obviously just like a. Are we doing this? Pop. So,
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, and you see Corey as Alex just materializes his wand as you're sitting across from him.
is
Yeah,
it
there's a
magic?
faint glow.
Ooh,
There's a
what,
faint, very,
what-
very faint.
What school of magic can I tell?
Geez, if you're gonna call me on that each time, I have to do some more research on this.
Okay, so it's dragon magic.
Yeah,
We'll go with that
Yeah.
for now. Okay.
draconic.
This defo magic.
Wow, I'm gonna eat it.
Nom.
All right, I'm gonna try the dragon.
Sure, it's fine.
Gamey. It's raw, so you're just kind of chewing in this. Hasn't been cooked, hasn't been prepared in any way.
I don't need
Yeah, I mean, Dragor, for you, it's actually, it does have a bit, you do chew it a bit, you have to work it to really get it to break down. It's a thick muscle. You understand why it's these small pieces just meticulously cut up. And if you weren't able to chew it, you could at least swallow it and not die. But very difficult, very rough. It's one of those things where it's like, hey, I had dragon.
Fair.
It was pretty terrible, but I did it.
Yeah, okay.
5 gold, well spent. Thanks, guys.
Well,
It was magic.
this
Come
is
on,
a
you
new
ate some magic
experience.
stuff. Who knows what it's gonna do to us later? Maybe it'll give us immunity to electricity or something.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
That
so
would be
I'm gonna try the sash.
The sashimi.
Sashimi thing.
Yeah, Dragor, you've take a nice inhale and let it out, and you feel it a bit. You feel your inner self heat up a little bit, but yeah, it's not bad.
So how are we supposed to do this exactly?
Well, you take the hose and you put your lips around the back, like the front bit of it, and you inhale just like little bits at a time. Don't take an entire lungful until you're used to it.
No, go ahead, you'll be fine.
Oh, alright. I'll do that.
Make a constitution check.
You haven't held back on substances yet.
I don't want to hold back on anything. I mean, like, I'm Corey the Dragon Slayer. I can take it.
Corey the Dragon Slayer defeated by Shisha.
So,
It's 3.
you inhale all the way, and you suddenly feel like you're drowning. As you just start coughing, you get lightheaded, and just it's a horrible experience.
Do you need a healing?
Great.
Good stuff. I'm gonna wait. Let me try that again.
You know, take as much time as you need to, Corey. It's a learning experience.
Alright,
Yes.
if you need a healing kit, I'm right here.
But I'll probably one thing. Actually, are these unique to this
No,
plane,
not at all.
or would I maybe even see
Probably.
like Shisha by
Yeah,
itself?
probably.
Alright, no, I'll try it.
Yeah.
So Hasid's all just like, yeah, no,
Yeah, you got
whatever. We got this. This is fine. I've done this.
You have to breathe it like in really deeply, Hasid, to get the full effect.
Okay.
You know about that you didn't like the feeling of drowning.
I see. You feel this kind of tingle
Or you're not
in
supposed
your
to feel drowning.
fingertips.
Good.
You feel something as if you could. There's something on your fingertips, and you could almost reach out and touch it.
Reach out and touch me.
Can I? I don't know.
You see
I
how
just look at the
Yeah, you
top.
see Hasid kind of like looking at his fingertips, and he kind of does this, and then a little light just poof, pops up on your middle finger. It just stays there.
So I just have a light.
You have a light.
shining out of my middle
Yep.
finger? Huh.
I put,
Oh,
out,
look at you.
Hasid, you're.
I put out my fist. I want to see if it hurts.
What, you want me to touch your fist?
Maybe, like,
The light.
would that happen to me? Maybe
I
if,
know,
like,
I'll
I
grab his
inhale this
fist.
stuff
Yeah,
enough? I'm gonna try it.
lights up.
It doesn't actually.
It lights up while his fingertip touches your fist, and then the light is
It's
still on your
light,
finger.
but not
Yeah. Nope.
pain
Nope.
or anything. That's
So for the next hour, you can cast the light cantrip.
Ha, rad.
Cool.
Alright, rad. Well, if we're gonna chill here for the night, we've got the dragon that we've just eaten. There's also probably, like, we have food and water with us as well. We just have to go into the room to eat it because it's all in a bag.
You could always just eat the bag.
Well, yeah.
Also true. Does destroying a bag count as opening it, I wonder?
Well, for all intents and purposes, this is your room. It's just an open kind of flop house. The chair you're in is really nice. It's very comfy. You're sitting on a cloud,
Okay,
but there's
fair.
not too much in the lines of privacy in
yeah.
this place. Dragor, as you're finishing the dragon, you're picking up the shisha pipe. When you pick it up, you feel this electricity run through the pipe and emanating from your hand.
Ooh. Ooh.
Corey, high five.
Hooray!
It's the weirdest relationship I've ever seen. Oh, good, brilliant, yes, wonderful.
Because it was a willing high five, Dragor, roll 1d8. Alright. You get blown back about 6 inches as you take 8 points of lightning damage. That was an explosive high five. That was some like an 80s action movie high five. That was intense.
Dude, what happened?
I
didn't know you had that in you, Dragor.
I will consider us even now.
Oh, yeah, I kind of did burn you a bit.
A bit,
I
a bit.
totally deserve that.
Reminds me of like he's been walking with wool socks on carpet or whatever.
Pretty much.
You did try to drown me twice.
There was no intent that time.
that time. Good. Okay.
I guess you could eat that healing kit.
Ezra, you pick up the fork to finish up some of the dragon, and you take a bite, and then you go to drop the fork, and it's sticking to your skin. And you look and you see it is covered in frost.
Nice.
Oh. So picking on the strings, what happens to me then?
Absolutely nothing.
Good! I'm not fucking cursed!
I see nothing wrong with what's going on.
So, Ezra, you have for the next hour the Chill Touch cantrip, and Dragor, you have Shocking Grasp for the next hour.
Awesome!
It is just always on.
Awesome!
Why are you guys like getting all this cool stuff? Do I just like need to inhale this thing more?
Well, you notice Ezra didn't actually try the shisha.
Oh.
It's gotta be the meat. The meat, because it's magic, because we ate magic meat.
You think so?
It's
Maybe.
probably the
Alright, I'm gonna eat more of the meat then.
I need to go fight something then.
Go out and find somebody to punch in the head.
No, I'm gonna grab him and wait and watch.
Wow, you always sound so depressed when you're not in combat.
Alright, well,
It is.
I'll just sort of fool around on the instrument for a while, see if we can't
Right.
get any gold out of people listening, and then rest,
Mm-hmm.
read.
Can I help Hooray with his exhaustion at all? With anything? Or is it
Gotta
something
sleep.
that
Just need
has
to
be
rest.
long
Gotta sleep.
rest?
It's got 1 point, so you
1
need a
point.
full night rest, and then you'll be back.
You could help
Alright.
put him to sleep.
Well, you guys took some damage, you spent some spells.
Yeah, I'm gonna do prayer of healing
Okay.
while we're here.
You do that while Atlas is strumming on his lute.
Okay.
Over the course of the next few hours, you guys rest. We'll just say you take a long rest. You gain your spells back. You can spend a hit die and recover some HP.
Prayer of healing would have taken care of it.
Yes, that is true, yeah.
See how much it goes.
Everyone's back to full.
Okay.
Probably would be if Ezrith is going to do.
17.
Yeah.
If Ezrith is going to do anything that
Ezra's gonna do
Ezrith does.
anything. Atlas, as people are coming by, you get a couple people cheering you on, clapping. You do collect a good 12 gold throughout the time playing. As people are reaching into their pouch, and you see they're grabbing this guy's got one guy. He grabs this, reaches into his sash, pulls out a handful of platinum, and just starts like looking for gold, like, and just. This seems to be a very wealthy city.
Fair. Okay. Take that. 12
I,
gold is pretty rad.
I'm gonna go back and when I have a moment that I'm able to be out of sight,
Mm-hmm.
I will stash it away, but I'm gonna go back to get an order of dragon to keep for later.
Okay.
Actually, a brilliant idea.
Mm-hmm.
Very smart.
You would another.
I have moments.
You get it. You take the plate back, and when you say to go, so you get your little Omochikaidi dragon pack.
In a bag, in another bag, in a
Yes, yeah, exactly.
With tape.
Yeah, with tape. Yeah.
One order of dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll probably find a way to preserve that.
Yeah, she does warn you that it's only gonna keep for about 3 days or so before
Right.
it gets really nasty.
Let's hope for everyone's sake that I am hitting something by that time.
Okay.
You could pack it in salt. It might work.
You need salty dragon.
Could you like dry it out?
Also possible.
No, let's really
Make some
hope that
dragon
we're
jerky.
fighting something within 3 days.
Honest, right? Alright, well.
I feel like that would be a survival check to try to make dragon jerky.
Absolutely.
Especially if we have like a fireplace or something nearby.
Yeah. If you had some
You
time
can
to do
smoke
that,
it
yeah,
with
get up and go.
with the
Smoked dragon. Yeah.
Smoked dragon jerky.
Actually, put some flavor into it.
Well, I could always just let.
Just hold it in your hand and
I could
electrocute it.
freeze it.
I could always just let.
Yeah, I was
Cor-
thinking about
Oh, that has faded. That only lasted an hour.
I could always let Corey just have fun cooking it, but I like rare on the rarer side.
Okay. Let's pull on to it until you.
Yeah, after you guys finished up. Actually, Corey and Atlas, you didn't seem to be affected by the meat.
So it affects non-magic users.
I was wondering about that. But
Yeah.
she's magic.
And she wasn't.
Oh, you're right. He wasn't affected.
Non-arcane magic users, because you were affected, but
Yeah.
you're a divine caster.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Well, whatever.
Canes were already running through your blood, so.
Do not downplay your magical benefit, Chloe.
You've got some fire.
It kind of seems like a blessing too, because they had zero control over
Right.
that. So.
I gotta look at these flips.
Yeah.
Look at their magic.
Mm-hmm.
You can say that the magic of the dragon could not compete with your fire magic.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yes.
Face palm.
Well, you guys stir.
That's why it's so many.
Hours
Yeah,
later,
hundreds of dragons.
Corey, you are rested. You guys are recovered.
Way.
The light and the chatter never seems to die down, as it seems to be perpetual daylight here. But it actually wasn't that bad, and you kind of get the feeling that the shisha, and even Ezra getting it secondhand, it has this calming sensation to it. And it was very easy to drift off, very comfortable. Now fully recovered, the day is yours.
Is any of our shit missing? Good.
We should investigate about this exhibition.
Yes.
And what to expect.
I want to try to find somebody selling Pegasi.
And actually, Alice, after hearing about the crazy law, you kind of understand why it might be safe to leave your bags in a place.
Makes sense, yeah.
It seems like a pretty it's well off, and there's lots of guards everywhere, and so it's probably not a lot of that kind of thing going on.
Do I feel anything like come back for the message?
No, and actually, when you sent it, you felt it was delivered, but not. There was like a something stopping it from going completely through.
Probably because he can't write it down yet.
It's got the the check mark, but it's not blue
Delivered
yet.
but not red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like every time you check on it, it's still the little spinny thingy.
Cool.
Okay.
So then shall we eat some breakfasty things from our stuff and then maybe head down that main street towards the big thing and see what we can see on the way?
Let's.
Sounds
So you
good.
can maybe
On the way.
investigate on the way.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys gather your stuff.
Okay, sorry.
Yep. Yeah.
Tip of the hat to the barkeep as well.
Yep. Waves as you guys are on your way out. And as soon as you are walking out, it looks like she's gathering some towels and stuff and walking over to your area. Like, the place is immaculate, very clean.
Makes sense.
Back into the streets, the commotion is still there. The line that you saw when you first got here seems to be a bit shorter. It just seems to be there's just a never-ending line trying to get into this place. You make your way down the town. A bunch of other dwellings, a bunch of other places, looking for a place that would sell wild beasts. You don't quite see anything that would be able to house large animals. All these places have normal size entryways that would fit someone Dragor size, but not something Pegasus size or even a horse's size. And they're all very nice buildings, very clean entrances, not really like a barn kind of thing.
Trinkets.
Trinkets, and there you do see a couple of carts and look to be shops and commerce. A lot of people trading all kinds of things. A few more material goods being sold as well. Some rations, some jugs of water seem to be in pretty high demand.
Makes sense.
Just browsing through, the prices are pretty high, even on mundane things. It's a pretty expensive place.
Fair. So
I
this
would
is
like
like
to
the
see-
Disneyland.
I would like to see if there's any interest in a couple of my sea creature scales.
Let's see. Make a.
Something I'm not good at. Check.
As you're going from just stall to stall, presenting these scales, make a persuasion check.
Want to buy these scales?
4.
4. That was even a low DC too.
That's about as good of a salesman as I am.
Yeah. So you just walk up, drop some scales on a counter. Scales.
Scales. I chopped it off myself.
You want them?
It tried to turn our monk into goo.
You're standing in front of a. Ow! Just kicked the shit out of the table.
You alright?
Yeah, yeah.
Is there a player's handbook?
There is. And it's still hot as fuck in here.
It's a little bit warm, yeah.
I'm gonna have to go actual aircon. Hey, Laura. Air. Just hit on and it'll switch to aircon mode.
Sweet. Anyway,
So, yes.
scales.
Scales.
You go from table to table, and a few people ask if they're a dragon. And after hearing their origin, you don't really find any interest in them.
Because it's water. Ew.
I wanna ask around and see if there's
Thanks.
anybody who knows where I can get a Pegasus from. Because
Oh,
I
sure.
wanna
Make a
enter,
persuasion check.
I wanna enter a Pegasus race.
This is just escalating.
Yeah.
6.
6.
She's been asking for a Pegasus instead.
Yeah, Pegasus.
A Pegasus. It's.
Oh,
Good.
does anybody take pity on you? Most people are dismissive.
That's unfortunate.
Well. Dragor.
What?
Help me rope a Pegasus. I know there has to be like one around here somewhere. I really want to race it.
Raise it? What do you
Yeah,
raise
there
it?
has to, I mean like, it's the city of clouds. There has to be like a Pegasus race around here somewhere.
A race?
I always wanted to enter a Pegasus race.
I am curious to how it would look to see Corey riding a Pegasus shooting fire. So I don't think I would do better, but I am interested in the result, and so I will ask around.
Thank you.
But I will do the kind of like, if I notice this dismissiveness toward Corey, I will do more of my
Big brother act.
my strength charisma check,
Yeah.
persuasion check, to say, hey,
Don't be
this-
mean.
This little magician here
I'm not little.
is looking for a Pegasus. Are there any? I will do my thing
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
with 19.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, eventually, you ask around. You're not getting anything from the merchants, but having that blade at your side, you approach one of the guards and ask, and he replies, "We don't keep beasts here. If you're looking for travel, that can be arranged."
So, no Pegasus.
Hmm.
Unfortunate.
Sorry about that.
What about, how about races?
Races, yes.
Where are they?
Oh boy.
Not here. The
Where?
races are held.
Where?
I want to field trip to another state. So we can have a Pegasus race. This is what you have to know.
That's why I got my tables.
It's funny.
Oh.
When this whole facade breaks, I'll be fine.
Good, yes.
The Pegasus races.
Hmm.
I have something I want to do after that.
He actually points back in the direction of Fluffy. Ask for Dooley. He will be able to set you up with a race.
That sounds great. Thanks, man. High five, Jaguar. You're not electrified, right?
No,
Okay.
I will fist your
High
thigh.
five. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to go to one of the places that's selling water and
Yep.
find out how much it is for a gallon of water.
Sure. You go up to and you find. There's a whole manner of stalls, and the one that has which seems to specialize in water, there's a human behind the counter, and he's got a whole line of jugs of different sizes. Now, what can I get for you? You look thirsty.
I just want to know what your price is for a gallon of water.
Wow, this fine jug here, jug and all. Oh, well, about 12 gold.
12
harvested from the finest clouds.
Oh, cloud harvesters.
I see.
Scruffy cloud harvester.
Well, I can make 10 gallons of pure water and I can sell them to you for 6 gold.
Oh, that would be fine, but I deal in moisture.
Okay.
You can
It
drink
is moisture.
your necessity water all day long. I sell the real thing.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Sounds natural cloud water under your tap.
I'll give
No.
that. I'm gonna
Your
give that.
magical tap.
I'm gonna give that comment an eyebrow.
Wow. Well, I can make it fall as rain if that's what you prefer.
Face!
No part of your devil water.
Double water.
Wow. Alright, fine. I take my services elsewhere.
Really cool. With this town being so rich and so really you're like trying to hawk like Dasani, like the super hipster, you know, that sells their artisan water, you know, and it's like, hey, you want some of this stuff?
Yeah,
We don't need your Poland
Fucking-
Spring stuff here. We only deal with Fiji water.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Alright,
Smart
I get
water.
it. It was just an idea.
Fair,
No,
fair.
No, it was
It's a good
very
idea.
important information collecting that they are
Yeah.
douchebags.
Maybe the innkeeper would be nicer.
Well. So we're getting closer up to that big building then?
Pretty close, yeah.
Are there
You've actually passed. You're starting to pass some of the people on the line.
Okay. I'm gonna sort of like just look a bit and see if any of them have got tickets in their hand already.
Not a single one.
Then we are going to skip that whole line.
The people in line, most of them are that
Genie.
smoky genie kind. There are a handful that look similar to the Marquess.
I forgot what the
cleaners.
Marquess looks like.
So he is almost, his form looked human, but very tall, way over 7 feet tall,
Lanky.
light blue skin, and instead of hair, he kind of had like, not a flame, but like a swirl kind of smoke. And he was just covered in just these white robes.
Azamar, I would like to think. But I can never be sure anymore.
As you get up to this building, there is steps that go up into this grand entryway, and to your left is this big dome. As the building is kind of shaped, there's this one hall and then another hall, and it goes in like this, and then it just stretches out the back. Massive building. Yeah, to your right is this. It's a curved side, and it goes just down. And there's a long line of people, and it goes up the stairs, and it looks like they're talking with someone at a booth, and then they go in, and then on the right side is a similar booth with nobody
No
there.
people. That one looks like it's where we're gonna be going. Yeah?
Let's do it.
Can you guys crowd around me for a second so that I can get the tickets out without being seen? Because I
I
just
can-
realized they're in my bag.
Okay.
I could
I
stand.
could distract him with a firework. If you
Probably let's not throw any fire around right now.
I could stand in front of
want. Wrong time.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
not,
thought you were
not
gonna say wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
It's never the wrong time.
You really think I should?
Yeah, no.
you. Your time will come.
I've never been able to stop you before. So I'll
So
like
crowd around.
as surreptitiously as possible, like fish out the 5 tickets.
Sure, it's not too difficult with Dragor crowding, blocking most of the line of sight.
Good. Yes. 5 tickets.
Yes.
I think we should go in.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Though when we do, I want to as smugly as possible, like walk, like real.
Oh, you are already getting dirty looks walking past these people. Yeah.
Just like yeah. What up?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys who are actually from here don't have the VIP ticket.
Yeah.
And we who don't belong here, we have VIP tickets. Why don't you have VIP tickets?
should
We
order
have the
online
backstage
next time.
pass. Yeah, we got the
Yeah, right.
the special Maori King, where we got the merch with it. So this ticket window up at the top.
Yes.
Person, entity inside?
Yeah, it looks like the Marquess. The similar, but female.
Fair. The Marquesa.
Yeah, if you will. this very similar white robes to what the Marquess was wearing. And while she is sitting, she's still kind of like cut off, like her eyes are like halfway from the booth, and she kind of has to like.
It's as though
Crouch
the booth
down a
wasn't
bit.
made for her.
Yeah, it looks like maybe it wasn't thought all the way through.
Good guess.
You do see. You do see next to. So there's a window in this booth, and there's a little shelf next to it, and there's a whole line of. It looks like there's like pamphlets coming out of little slots, and there's a wall. There's a sign above those pamphlets, and it reads something in a weird language, and then under that is common, and it reads suggested donation 1,500 gold.
Top of the morning, dear lady.
She looks at you, and her arms are like this. Whoosh, look at you.
Look at us.
We've been expecting you.
Oh, you've been expecting
Have
us?
you then?
That's not that surprising.
We have
It's not surprising.
He
It's
asked us
just
to come.
worrisome.
we have
Yeah.
tickets.
You also gave something to him.
Yeah, we did
Yeah, we
the
did the,
scrying device,
Oh.
which was the skull. Yes.
Yes.
Forgot about
Your
that.
tickets.
The skull with your
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that's cool.
There you are.
And she
With
holds her
the-
hand out, and the tickets just float up into her hand.
With the cannons.
Yes.
The flaming
The
cannons.
She
cannon.
rips them,
Yeah, the cannons.
puts them down below, and she takes out these 5 little silver medallions and lays them on front. Why are these? You are friends of the museum.
Oh, fantastic. Well, thank you.
And it's an eclipse. Yeah.
I'm gonna stretch over
Yeah.
my head anyway.
Yeah.
Click.
I already started. I can't stop now.
In for a
And then-
penny, in for a
I'll
pound.
look foolish.
And then she looks out and takes the last one. Common.
Huh.
Much obliged. Thank you. You wanna take a look at it?
Okay.
And then motions you forward.
Tip of the hat again.
Nice.
Hey, look, it's a map.
It's in
That's
that.
really cool.
There's the Hall of Bone.
Hall of Bones.
Oh my god.
Air
This
lounge.
is
Oh,
great.
what else is there? What else is there?
What lies beneath?
That sounds cool. I want to go there.
Treasure of ages.
I want to go there too.
I know where you want to go. I'll get there. Adventure Hall.
I really want to go there.
And material troubles
I don't know about that.
of bronze and steel. King's art. Into the skies. Wilds of earth. Oh, this one
Wilds
over
of
here.
earth.
Gods above. Reception and tickets. Mystery of slime. Theater featuring The Clash.
The Clash? The Clash? Bardic Knowledge, is that kick-ass band I know?
Roll Bardic.
And Horrors of Fire.
Yes!
17.
So,
I wonder if we could pick up.
It sounds like it. Could they be live here in the plane of air? This is ridiculous.
No way. How could they have totally got the Clash is like this famous collection of bards that have just the best ensemble.
London Calling is the best.
I am taking notice, Ezra, that I would like to visit the bronze and steel exhibit.
Which direction is east on this map? Is there east?
It's north, south, east, west. Yeah.
Okay, the east wing. Oh god, that's where Horrors of Fire is.
Oh man, I wish Stella was here.
One of them
I think
says
she'd have a good time.
closed exhibit. Exhibit closed. I just am curious about that.
Alright, let's go and see what we can see about it.
As you're looking at the map, the woman pokes her head out. Oh, the Marquess is expecting you.
Where can you find the Marquess?
Find Ostad, the green one. He'll escort you.
Ostat the green one. Ostat the green one. Alright, well let's go. Will Ostat be around?
Should
Ian. Not sure what his duty is today. We'll find him.
Okay. At the exhibition. Okay, well, let's head on inside and going directly in, we get into the skies.
That sounds okay.
As you're walking in,
That
you
sounds
hear
fine.
behind you some mumbling from the line. It's just some other people like pointing in some nasty faces as you walked up, got badges, and you're walking in. Everybody make a
Pre-sale,
perception check.
Everybody?
Yes.
Perception.
14.
17.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
10.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Okay.
What's up with you and doing way better than
Pretty
everyone
good.
today?
I have
No, that was
idea.
enough. That was enough.
I wasn't super great.
You all noticed that on the other line, after people they walk up, they're paying various amounts, and then they're checking their weapons.
But we are not.
We're not.
Okay.
I did not notice because I did not care.
Mm-hmm.
Good, okay. Okay, well,
So you feel that your little badge comes with maybe a bit of power.
makes
so.
sense.
At the moment, my little badge thing is hanging on my axe.
Okay.
Alright, so pours of fire first. Let's go.
The only door that we have right now goes into the skies. We'll see what's in there first.
That's the.
Oh, okay, that's.
We will walk through there to get to anywhere. So
As you're walking through the, you walk into the entrance, and this is careful. And this is a white room, very similar to the architecture you're seeing outside. And the two entryways from the two ticket booths, you were right outside, and they're funneled into this forward one, and there's these ropes on the sides. So it's one of those rooms where it's a massive room, and they're using 5% of it, because everything is all roped off. And as you're going into this entrance, there's two guards on both sides of it, and they're letting people in small groups, and they seem to be checking behind them to see, like, okay, people are out of that room. Okay, they're controlling the crowd and how many people are going in and out. And you can see this is the end of the line. You buy your tickets, and then you still have to wait. So this is the actual end of the line. So while you're in this room, one of the two guards begins explaining something in very crazy language, and then, but not sure. Shortly after that, he does say it again in common.
Okay.
He says that there are no weapons, and then he kind of looks at you, and then looks at your badges, and just no magic. Do not touch any of the exhibits, and enjoy the wonders and amazements of the material world. And he motions you to enter. And you can see as you're entering above, this entryway is fairly big. You can go two at a time. But you see above it, there is this giant gate. It looks like it's ready just to come crashing down. So the security seems pretty high here. Given the amount of gold and just valuables that you saw when you turned in the sword,
Oh, yeah.
you can kind of understand why. You guys are motioned in with another crowd of about 6 or so, and there's a whole nother line. So as you guys are motioned in, another crowd comes into this little foyer waiting room. The first thing you see walking in the into the skies is a giant boat right in the middle of this massive room. And as you cross the threshold and go into this room, the entryway behind you seems to fade out, and you feel this wind just blowing in every direction, and the air just smells like a fresh sky. Like you feel almost as if you are out in the air. And looking around, you do see these doorways that are kind of blackened out, but you look like you're out in the sky. And there's this big ship in front of you, a gorgeous dark red ship. And instead of a sail, it has this pipe that swirls up into a giant balloon that seems to
Airship.
be
An
yeah.
airship.
Airships are awesome.
This is so cool.
Looking around, you see there is your group and then another 3 or 4 walking around, and there is a guard just standing, just watching everybody, hovering forward, just keeping an eye. It's just very attent to what's going on. There is a little inscription in front of it, and there is entryways. You have the map. I believe it's to the west and to the east.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Can anybody who's watching this stream see this?
I don't know. Yeah.
This thing.
Actually, yeah.
Uh.
Yeah. Let's see. We have this. This is the good camera,
That's
but I
true.
can't really see. Yeah. So they have a map of the museum that shows all the exhibits where they can and can't go.
Which is pretty cool.
So.
It's very reminiscent of like when I was a kid. We went up to the Harupa Mountain Dinosaur Cultural Center, and it had a thing that looked
thing,
very
yeah.
like this. I love it.
It's a very specific thing to remember.
So.
Corey, I will go with you to the fire room if you go to the bronze and steel room with me.
Is the
Yeah, sure.
slime one out of the way?
I want to check out everything,
Slime one
but
goes on the way to fire.
definitely the Horrors of Fire.
I want to check out the slime one and see if I can learn anything about Bolt or like find something for Bolt.
Oh,
Yeah,
I want to get to
definitely.
the slime thing
Although I
too.
don't think we can buy anything here, but
I don't know if we're allowed to buy anything, but there's also the closed exhibit, and there's an unmarked area in the northeastern corner as well, with no doors into it, which we had ought to maybe look at.
I feel like since this place is like open skies, you should be able to fly. Can you fly?
Make a door.
Well, we should also look out for a green gentleman. In fact, I'll mention it to one of the guards. Have you seen Ostat the green one?
Yes, I believe he was in the Hall of Bone, if I remember correctly.
Thank you very much. So we can head up to the Hall of Bone, go down through Bronze and Steel. We have to go watch the clash though, because you guys don't understand how fucking rad these
I
guys
understand.
are. I'm so happy. Like
I don't understand,
kinship.
but I want to understand.
Yeah, no, like really important stuff. And then from there we could head over to the slime stuff, and then into
Maybe
the
they'll have slime in the slime
terrors
room.
and then over into the terrors of
Can we
fire.
kind of like like play with slime? I don't know.
Shall we head up toward the Hall of Bones? That would take us through. Well, we'd have to go through Bronze and Steel to get there.
Yep.
Oh, and there's the
So-
closed exhibit up there as well.
So first is
Let's just
King's
go.
Art. We're walking through King's Art next, if we go that way.
Tell me which way you guys going.
We're going west into King's Art.
Okay. You go west, and as you get closer to the western doorway, this sky that you see around you just slowly starts to fade, and the doorway begins to fade in along with the next room.
Fair.
And it's a
fair.
neat little effect. You
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
like
can kind of
a-
go back over like, that's neat.
Programmed image kind of.
Exactly. Yeah. You walk into the next room, and this is a purple walls, and the wind immediately dies down when you enter this room.
Sure.
And this one doesn't have that effect. You can see clearly into the two
Oh,
adjacent
yeah.
rooms. And this one has just a lines of paintings, pictures of old kings and rulers.
Rulers of the material plane?
Yes.
History checks. Do I recognize any of them?
I'm actually good at that.
Give me some dice. Let's see.
I'm better at bardic knowledge than I am history,
I don't know anything about
but not
history.
today.
I don't care.
Oh man.
I got a
Yeah.
20 on history.
Jesus.
8.
Okay.
I'm not thinking about it.
Okay.
Nat 1.
Nice.
Not either.
Yeah, you actually do see a picture, and this is it's of a woman, and she's wearing, you wouldn't think this is a ruler, she's wearing what looks like a antique, very old sailor fisherman outfit, and she is standing like very commanding, like kind of leaning forward, holding a spear in the ground. There's a figure behind her, a few people around her, and the inscription says, Abifail II, seen beginning construction on Tara Port. and that is the old name for Sara. So that this is the
person who
this
started Solara.
this is the groundbreaking
What was it called?
Tara Port.
What was the name of the person?
Addith Bale II.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Abith Bale II.
Somebody from our continent. I assume that there is more places in the world that we come from, right?
Yep.
It's hard to go there because of the Dead Sea.
Yep, exactly.
Cool. All right.
And let's see. Atlas and Ezrith, give me a perception check.
It's 15.
18.
18. This is gonna be difficult. You know
Do
what? I'm going to write it.
Do I
I'm
need
gonna
to-
I'm gonna hand you an old school note.
Pass notes.
Yep,
Good.
yep,
Yes.
yep.
Wonderful.
Oh, and do we have the note cards around?
I have a note card.
Yeah, give me something to write on. It's gonna be old school.
Alright, so you can write on the back of this one.
Yes.
There we go.
In the meantime, I'm digging the fact that we have normal museum stuff in this museum right next to the room where there's just a fucking airship, like with actual wind and the thing is floating there, and then you walk into the next room and there's paintings on the wall.
Yeah, this one definitely
Guys,
Whiplash.
I guess I'm just gonna go look around at this room while
I'm
you guys are.
bored and standing by the
Yeah,
doorway to the
To the bronze and steel.
I think I might be
steel is
like-
right next to here, so I'm like standing at the doorway peeking in.
Always waiting.
I think I'm like a little bit bored with
I
the
am always
kings
waiting.
too, but I still wanna look around.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's good to know about the people that have ruled the country beforehand, but it's kind of not that necessary, because, I mean, what's the worst that could happen if we don't learn history? What's it gonna happen again?
Is it just the pictures in here? They're pretty much paintings.
My spelling's pretty bad, but you'll get the idea.
What do you guys think? Corey the king. Cortex the
Cortex.
Why would you be the Dragon King?
the dragon king.
Cortex, the Dragon King.
So you have one entryway to your west, I believe.
Yes.
You know, there's something about this painting. There's like looking at that picture that of the first Tarport.
Tarport, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't. There's a guy in it that looks kind of familiar. That elven guy that's talking into her ear.
Oh shit.
Take another look then.
You take a closer look now that Ezrith has pointed it out. Yes, God, it looks familiar. It's a painting, so the detail isn't 100%,
But
But
it's
Can-
very familiar.
we put what kind of like
This
stuff
is
is
before
this
I
person
joined
wearing?
the party, so I don't think I stand a chance. This is
Period clothing. Looks to be some sort of. I'll get to you in a sec.
Hmm.
Looks to be some sort of advisor, especially to be that close to someone of royalty.
Yeah, an elvish gentleman
Yep.
that we should recognize.
He looks really familiar.
Yeah.
I think we know. Why did we see that guy? Maybe
Do we know?
something?
Make it.
Intelligence?
Yeah, try intelligence. Let's see.
Oh no, no, not
12,
today.
12, 12, 12, 12, 12.
Oh no, 11.
Wait, no, I've got that stupid box.
the box.
The box,
The
the
box.
hand on it. 13.
Wow. I brought it up.
The being that it's Taraport, Sara, an elven guy. Yeah, this seems creepy.
See, can you look at it closer?
Sure, I'll take
That's
a look.
where you're from, right?
No, I'm from
No.
Newport. I joined you guys after you left Sara, so I don't know. But you know, maybe we. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, I rolled a 1.
I have no idea.
Yeah, so
No idea. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Enlon? No, that was the artificer who was a dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
You have me curious because you're all staring at this one painting.
Dragon.
If it's someone who's angered me, I might recognize them.
Yeah.
Do you remember this guy?
I will try.
Gordon
Guys,
Henderson.
come on, Hordes of Fire.
Nope.
Why are we just staring at this painting?
Don't
Let's go.
recognize.
They are not someone who is worthy of my energy.
It's like, when did you guys all become such like art appreciators?
Yeah, they're all just like
Sir
pouring over this.
Sir Timoth? Is it Sir Timoth, the dead guy's face?
No. This is like seems to be younger.
What race was Lucian?
Lucian was half elf. I swear to God, if it's motherfucking Lucian.
was
Is-
half elf.
with
Does
any-
that look like
Is it half elf that's talking to him or half
It's
full?
not a half elf. Is this an elf or a half elf?
Lucian was a wood elf.
Lucian was a wood elf.
Wow. This
Oh, that's
guy-
right, Essie was a
this
half
guy
elf.
I mean,
Would-
it's kind of hazy, but
I swear to God, is it fucking Lucian?
Does this
Kind of looks like him.
I need a mood die.
I don't think I ever had Lucian.
Roll
No,
to
that's why
deface.
your roll wouldn't have helped.
I met Lucian once.
how old is
I
this painting?
went to the store.
Very, very old.
Motherfucker.
Is Lucian like immortal or something?
Oh, he's an elf.
He's an elf. He lives for a pretty long time, but
How long do elves live?
a long time. Hundreds. Motherfucker.
Why did he steal our gold?
It can't be Lucian. It has to be like his dad or something. Is there a more like a date on the painting or someone in the place we can ask about it?
Maybe you could find someone to ask.
If
There's
young
just a
people
guard
know
in
about
this
this stuff.
room, and
Are there any highfalutin looking gentlemen in spectacles with a white beard that look like they're an art aficionado?
not currently.
Okay.
Wow.
Alright.
Well, I've taken notes of this.
Yeah.
Alright.
Motherfucker.
Maybe we can look at
It's
it
pretty
later.
interesting though.
Ask some historians about it or something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Drag Race, the moment you've been waiting for.
Which
Bronze and steel.
Bronze and steel.
I have several moments in my head.
We're gonna go get the axe, just kidding.
Aw, that's cruel.
Look at the axe
More
eventually.
weapons you can't have. Let's go to the next room.
Well, there's the door into the theater. Is there like a times posted for when the Clash is playing?
Well, actually, when you look in, this is the entrance to the theater to the south.
Yeah.
So you'd have to go through the theater to get through here.
Well, there's also the bronze and steel door as well. That
Yeah.
goes directly to it.
There's this one says entrance that you're in. So
Are there like times posted for when they're
no,
playing?
but there are people sitting in the theater right now. There you see, looking just like poking your head into the theater. It goes down, and this is, you imagine what the big dome outside was. As there's about a dozen rows that go down, and they're very spacious. So you have a lot of space. There's
Kick
good,
back.
12 people sitting waiting. On the stage itself, which is raised up about a good 4 or 5 feet, you just see stonework on the stage, and the stage is a bit dim right now, so it's kind of hard to make out what you're not quite sure what you're looking at. You just see just this weird stonework, and then above you just look up and you just see just this grand of this gold and silvers that stretch out to the top.
To make the dome.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Excuse me, how long
Oh,
until the
it's
next
just me,
performance? To like one person in near the door or something?
You poke your head in, and like as you're looking through, you're looking around, and then there's a guard right there.
How long till the next?
He looks at you, looks up at the stage. Should be any moment now.
Guys, we're sitting down.
Alright, let's do it.
I don't sit for.
I wanna go
Stand in
get.
the back.
That's
fine.
right.
Take a seat.
I wanna
You
go
guys
get
need
a
to
seat
be
where like all the
standing
action is.
Okay.
Dragor needs to be standing so that he can instigate the mosh pit.
You find some seats, Dragor, you find some stand, and you guys get comfortable, and a few minutes go by, and
Dried fruit and things like.
the
You guys
lighting
aren't gonna believe this.
dims for a second, and then the stage lights up, and you see this stonework that it looks as if someone took blocks and rocks and just stacked them into piles on the stage, and you see the stonework begin to move, and you just hear this sound of these stones grinding on each other
Guys, check it.
as the stones begin to take this almost humanoid kind of shape. And there's 2 massive stone Goliaths facing each
Is
other,
that what they do?
That's the Clash, right?
and they both raise their fists, and they just start hammering on each other.
Wow, check it out! It's the Clash.
Just making horrific sounds of boulders just smashing into each other.
I'm gonna start like
And Alice is just
shouting.
freaking out.
I'm gonna like
Oh,
start
God
like
damn it.
shouting and freaking out with Atlas and be like, yeah, go,
Fucking rock!
Literally.
The real rock and roll.
I need Constitution saves from everybody.
Yes.
Wow.
16.
16,
15.
15,
16.
16,
Oh, good.
22.
22.
Alright, over there, thank you. Yeah.
Wow.
Where are you?
Third one down.
Third one down? Oh, this one. Okay. Sorry, 21.
Wow. Okay, you guys are into this shit.
Hell yeah, we're fucking into it.
None of you take sonic damage.
Right? Check that shit out, dude. The Bards College has written songs about this.
Yeah. This is the rock elemental group, the Clash, that they hammer on each other's chests and they make really horrible, loud, thundering sounds. Like you feel it deep in your chest, this rumbling that is shaking the whole room. So.
Just, so, like, it's so visceral and raw.
Yeah.
Like metal, kind of.
Yeah.
It's rock.
It's
metal,
yeah.
but, like, yeah, that kind of rock. But yeah, anyways. Yeah.
It's like, I even, like, find myself, like, hitting power chords with it.
You know what? I'll say you have your own inspiration die you can use.
Oh!
Wow.
So yeah, that they go on for a good 10, 12 minutes or so.
Sorry. At 5, I'm gonna step into the other room.
Okay. Just that you're not the only one that leaves though. As a few of the people are like okay, Art, I appreciate it. I'm out. So
Like, just pull the hat down
yeah.
over the ears and rock more.
Dragor, you walk out. As it finishes, the rocks then go back into their formation. The lights dim. The theater lights come back on, and most people are like,
Oh, that was so cool.
That was the
That was
sickest.
awesome. Let's do it again.
Do they have t-shirts? I want to buy a t-shirt.
Do they have t-shirts?
yeah. You guys can barely hear each other.
That's why I'm shouting.
What?
Do they have t-shirts?
I imagine we're gonna go through the rest of the day and just be yelling at each other, like, annoying all the other guests.
Like, all right.
Oh, was that too loud?
Yeah, as you guys are walking out to catch up with Dragor, you see one of the guards just yeah.
Sorry.
What? Oh,
I can't hear
Wait,
you.
okay. You should be quiet.
Okay.
Dragor, you get this first. Everybody else, this is what you will see as you're going in. Walking into this room, you feel it warms up, and there's just a hot, not sticky, but just a warm air when you come in, and just all kinds of crafted weaponry from all sorts of materials: steel, iron, bronze, some gold and silver weapons. Some very, very nice pieces here. Everything is there's two mannequins in the center of the room, and they are just decked out in all kinds of armor, weapons at their sides, on their back. There's weapons on the walls. There's display cases of different daggers and swords. As you get close to any of the exhibits, you do feel this pressure, this wind start to keep you away. But you are able to get surprisingly close to within about a foot or so of the exhibits before it gets too strong that you would need to actually put some muscle to break it. But you're in a room of weapons.
How many guards?
Oh, just one. It seems to be one per exhibit. So yeah, you're seeing that. You're admiring these weapons as you feel the rumbling from behind you as the show is going on. And after that dies down after a few minutes, some people start funneling in, and eventually you guys are funneled in. So you came in through the right, and you're funneled out through the left.
My browsing will be that of seeing if any of these look like they're better than my axe, and I'll sit there and stare at it for a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any ones that have dragons or flames on them.
dragons are flames. There is one. It's a beautiful. What's the foul? The it looks like a scimitar, but it's a falchion. Yeah, one of those, and it looks like the hilt is of a dragon, and its mouth is opening, and the blade is coming out of that, and it is a light orange blade. So it looks like it's a dragon breathing fire. It looks badass.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is so cool.
Wow.
If I needed a sword, I would totally get this.
I would totally steal this thing
Wow.
from the exhibition.
Why don't you ask,
I don't steal things.
why don't you ask someone then?
Just to buy it. Probably super expensive.
Yeah, it's just going to be conveniently 85,000 gold.
But it's a dragon. It looks like it's breathing fire, and it's really cool.
It's true. It's true.
Why don't we ask the Marquess? I was gonna ask him about the airship.
Right? Just be like, hey,
Okay,
what do
okay.
we got to do to get one of those?
Can we buy the airship?
Get us the high wind.
Hearing this,
I
the
can
guard
enter it,
actually
right?
steps up and makes his presence known behind you. For inquiries, contact the Marquess. And he just goes back to his post.
Cheers!
Mm,
No, I guess this would go with my image. Corey Dragonslayer with the dragon sword.
I'm sure
It-
you
it-
could give that as a reason that you should have it.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about the image.
Attached to this is the exhibit closed room.
Yeah.
To the north, yeah.
Yes. And actually, you guys hear from the entryway. You hear a bit of from in the direction of the entryway, a bit more commotion. Could be one of the other exhibits. There's just some weird sounds in this place, and just coming from that crazy arena that you were just in. Yeah, it's a very weird place.
Fair, yeah. Bruh, that was the rockinest shit. Is the exhibit closed area cordoned off?
No, as you poke your head in there, this is a flat white room. Nothing on the walls. It's completely empty and devoid. There's not even a garden here. However, in every exhibit you've seen thus far, even the theater, even in exhibit closed, it still has those portcullis, that gate above. As you imagine, there would be something normally in here, but it's just closed.
There currently is not.
Yep.
Fair.
Next
Okay.
can be the hollow bone if we wish.
Yeah, we can go.
Hollowbone is fine.
Let's go through there and see if we can't find the green guy.
You guys hear more of some more commotion. You kind of hear people yelling behind you. And
Behind us,
in the bronze
like
and
from
steel.
bronze steel direction.
yeah. And as you guys are turning around in this exhibit closed room, you feel this wind rush past you, and you hear this booming voice. Mortals, give me back my sword.
Oh shit.
He's
And at
back.
that, we're going to take a break.
Whoa! Is this part of the show?
Fantastic.
We'll be back shortly after. So we're going to replay our character introductions, some clips from last night, and we'll be back in about 15 minutes or so. So it is 1:35 our time, so 1:50. So see you then.
Whoa!
Hmm.
Good show so far, yeah. I'm really digging this convenient blank room in the middle of the thing where we're gonna have to fight the genie again, so that there's no shit we can break. Right? We just hear it and it's like,
We got a big crowd.
Yeah.
interesting.
Right.
This plain white room with some guys in it. It's very avant-garde.
Alright, well.
Bathroom
Drink, bathroom, food, yeah.
So far, so good today. Digging it.
You guys got 15 minutes.
My name is Ezrith Nihilo, a human healing cleric from Glia. I was born to a noble family, but quickly became bored of my pampered life. 5 years ago, I traveled to Solara to study at the Temple of Pelor. Curiosity and a thirst for adventure played a part when I met Atlas Lectern and chose to investigate a were problem near Sara. But my concern for the fate of the world has kept me in the party.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Atlas Lucky Lectern at your service. I'm so glad to see that all of you have come to listen to my stories. After all, I am the greatest bard in the land. So great that one day even the gods will listen to my story. I got mixed up in this ragtag band when down in Solara one day a bunch of portals opened up in the sky and dumped a ton of monsters on the town. Since then, I've just been trying to do my best to support them to keep them alive and save the world.
Hey, I'm Corey, 17 and the youngest in the party, Dragonborn. You may also know me as Corey Dragonslayer or Corey the Magnificent. I have a tragic backstory where my entire family was captured in Asperena by a cult doing experiments on Dragonborn. But using my awesome fire powers, I escaped with the help of a friend. I met my party at a tavern where I was like, yeah, I'll help you save the world. Watch out for Corey, Dragonslayer.
Hi, I'm Hasid. My earliest memories are the streets of Freeport, where the other orphans taught me to survive by any means necessary. One time, when I was trying to steal from Master Rotha, he caught me, but he took pity on me and brought me into his monastery, where I learned the ways of the open fist. At the monastery, I really felt like I had a place in the world, and I was happy. Then one day, old habits kicked in, and I brought shame on the monastery. I was kicked out, I didn't know what to do with myself. The winds and the seas brought me to Solara, where I met the party. They seem to have some kind of purpose, and maybe they could help me find my own.
I am Dragor. I will conquer those who get in my way. I'm here because Ezrith needed my help. I will win. I will get my revenge. I am Dragor.
If we're dumb enough to throw ourselves headlong into an abomination on an island in the middle of nowhere, then we're dumb enough to be her underlings.
I should give you the keys to your actual room.
Oh shit, do we get a permanent room here?
One of you will have the key.
I'll take it.
So mechanically wise, you guys have your first trouble.
Boom!
We're gonna be going into a little meeting. It's get pretty boring. Got something for you.
Oh god.
Oh no! Cheers.
Alright, cheers.
God, fucking great!
What is that?
Nothing.
Henceforth, you shall be known as Cortex, the Dragon's Foot.
No! Dragons. Flame!
Alright, there's a lot of cutting. It's been a while though. I need to go again.
It's been maybe 45 minutes. Where did you get this box?
You were also aware of the big ship that showed up in Solara some time ago.
My informant was paid, but did not tell me. That needs to be destroyed. It's
I-
dangerous.
SEA Selakir, our dear tiny wooden statue, has got it in her pocket. Man, if there's anybody that could deal with this kind of high-level magical stuff, the only person that I can think of is that scary guy, the Marquess of Surazana.
So you got this.
Marquess?
Marquez, recover your friend. Bring me the box. In the belly of the storm rests the portal. The updrafts and the down currents will carry you to the expansive space. You are on this beach, these crashing waves behind you, and circling the mountain is this cyclone. Both arms of this storm are coming down and are about 35 feet above Dragor.
But these two are in the storm.
Gone.
And I don't even see them.
Sorry, not sorry. And I'm gonna grab her and toss her towards the storm.
And all 5 of you are falling.
I
Dive
fell
room, yeah.
into a burning ring of fire.
Portals do not belong. They're plain.
I'm really irritated.
You're probably the scariest solid thing it's seen in a long time.
You cut this genie in half. It splits into 2, which reform into 2 smaller genies. that look at each other, and then they both vaporize. Do you guys see Atlas, who's falling with you, just go like this? You still feel as if you're falling, but oh wow, the gods are summoning us. And you just hear real quick, just hey, as this thing. And now you can see this big red round object with these chains hanging off it, and there looks to be a basket underneath it. And it's
Hey guys.
Can I look at the sword?
Get me in the fucking basket first! Christ!
That's a fair trade.
as you guys see this grand city start coming into view. You guys have the city of Solara ahead of you. This is another day for the Feather Tats. It's a Tuesday.
My name is Ezrith Nihilo, a human healing cleric from Glia. I was born to a noble family, but quickly became bored of my pampered life. 5 years ago, I traveled to Sara to study at the Temple of Palor. Curiosity and a thirst for adventure played a part when I met Atlas Lectern and chose to investigate a were problem near Sara. But my concern for the fate of the world has kept me in the party.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Atlas Lucky Lectern at your service. I'm so glad to see that all of you have come to listen to my stories. After all, I am the greatest bard in the land. So great that one day even the gods will listen to my story. I got mixed up in this ragtag band when down in Sara one day a bunch of portals opened up in the sky and dumped a ton of monsters on the town. Since then, I've just been trying to do my best to support them to keep them alive and save the world.
Hey, I'm Corey, 17 and the youngest in the party, Dragonborn. You may also know me as Corey Dragonslayer or Corey the Magnificent. I have a tragic backstory where my entire family was captured in Asperena by a cult, doing experiments on Dragonborn. But using my awesome fire powers, I escaped with the help of a friend. I met my party at a tavern where it's like, yeah, I'll help you save the world. Watch out for Corey, Dragonslayer.
Hi, I'm Hasid. My earliest memories are of the streets of Freeport, where the other orphans taught me to survive by any means necessary. One time, when I was trying to steal from Master Rotha, he caught me, but he took pity on me and brought me into his monastery, where I learned the ways of the open fist. At the monastery, I really felt like I had a place in the world, and I was happy. Then one day, old habits kicked in, and I brought shame on the monastery. I was kicked out, I didn't know what to do with myself. The winds and the seas brought me to Sara, where I met the party. They seem to have some kind of purpose, and maybe they could help me find my own.
I am Dragor. I will conquer those who get in my way. I'm here because Ezrith needed my help. I will win. I will get my revenge. I am Dragor.
If we're dumb enough to throw ourselves headlong into an abomination on an island in the middle of nowhere, then we're dumb enough to be her underlings.
I should give you the keys to your actual room. Oh shit, do we get a permanent room here? One of you will have the key.
I'll take it.
So mechanically wise, you guys have your first one.
Boom!
We're gonna be going into a little meeting. It's get pretty boring. Got something for you. Oh god. Oh no. Cheers.
Alright, cheers.
God, fucking great!
What is that?
Nothing.
Henceforth you shall be known as Cortex, the Dragon's Foot.
No! Dragons. Flame!
Alright, there's a lot of cutting. It's been a while though. I need to go again.
It's been maybe 45 minutes. Where did you get this box?
You were also aware of the big ship that showed up in Solara some time ago.
My informant was paid, but did not tell me. That needs to be destroyed. It's dangerous.
SEA Selakir, our dear tiny wooden statue, has got it in her pocket. Man, if there's anybody that could deal with this kind of high-level magical stuff, the only person that I can think of is that scary guy, the Marquess of Surazana.
So you got this.
Marquess.
Marquez, recover your friend. Bring me the box. In the belly of the storm rests the portal. The updrafts and the down currents will carry you to the expansive space. You are on this beach, these crashing waves behind you, and circling the mountain is this cyclone. Both arms of this storm are coming down and are about 35 feet above Dragor.
But these two are in the storm.
Gone.
I don't even see them.
Sorry, not sorry. And I'm gonna grab her and toss her towards the storm.
And all 5 of you are falling.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
Portals do not belong. They're plain.
I am really irritated.
You're probably the scariest solid thing it's seen in a long time.
You cut this genie in half. It splits into 2, which reform into 2 smaller genies that look at each other, and then they both vaporize. Do you guys see Atlas, who's falling with you, just go like this? You still feel as if you're falling, but oh wow, the gods are summoning us. And you just hear real quick, just hey, as this thing, and now you can see this big red round object with these chains.
Yeah.
And so I'll just have to confirm the details of that.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
All right. Well, welcome back.
Whoa!
Getting right back into it.
Yeah! Ghostly
Hear
voice.
this ghostly voice,
Under attack.
and immediately you hear from just the room behind you, the Hall of Bronze. You hear the guard that you actually just talked to you about, the inquirer with the Marquess. You hear from him. We're in lockdown, and then the gates
Oh, Christ.
come down, and you guys are right now locked in this
Is the
closed
exhibit closed?
Yes.
Thanks,
Room.
Legend of Zelda.
This is a part of the exhibit, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Exhibit
great.
closed. You're closed in.
We got like, because it's like we have the special tickets.
Yep.
So we
It's
get like
This is part of
special
the special
experience.
ticket.
You get to participate by having to beat this guy up again.
Yeah, we get to reenact the battle we have in the
Yep.
sky.
This is part of the special tickets we got. Yes.
You hear, coming from the Hall of Bone, a scream.
Yeah, they're probably freaked out that everything's locked down.
Or this guy's terrorizing the. What if we can't do anything and he's. Anyways, let's see what happens.
Right. Is the voice still saying anything?
No, you're all alone in here.
Okay,
Rage.
so let's rush over and look at the Hall of Bone door.
You get up to the gate and you see that the gate it's down,
Mm-hmm.
and you can kind of see a little bit into the Hall of Bone. This a very dark room, and you see what looks to be the floor and the walls seem to be made up of skeleton, and that's all you can see as it turns a corner. And this gate, you have your hands on it, and it's these solid pipes that stick into the ground, and you shake it a little bit. There is a little bit of give to it, so it doesn't look like that it's locked as it is just dropped.
Has come down.
Right.
Okay. Hello? Is everyone okay?
And you hear it sounds just like if someone took a sack of bones and dropped it and spilled it on the floor.
No!
Rage.
We are gonna get blamed.
And I'm
for
gonna see
this.
about
Maybe we
lifting
should try to
the
get
door.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What can I do? A spell? I'd like to do Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
Which
And
does
So-
like
everybody has advantage on wisdom saving and death, and you regain max HP from any
Oh,
healing
great.
spells that I do.
How long does that last?
It doesn't.
Let's see. Get up D&D Beyond.
Oh, that's right. We have D&D Beyond
Wait,
now.
why?
Because phases 2 and 3 are open now. Open beta.
D&D
Woo.
Beyond. Sign in.
Wait, why do I have 2d8 written down
Why do you have 2d8?
for
written
sword
down?
damage?
Is that
Maybe it's
on
just,
the card?
Or was that calculating the draw one? No, that wouldn't do that, would that?
I
don't
would.
think
Any
so.
special damage would be on the loot card.
Oh, yep, it was the.
It was the draw one?
Okay, yeah. So,
We-
Look it up really fast.
1d8. Alright, so 1d. Alright, but yeah, my thing was I was raging and looking to lift the door.
Yes. Okay.
Yes. So make a strength check, Dragor. Beacon of Hope. Duration 1 minute.
1 minute. Okay.
That's plenty of time.
The spell bestows choose any number of creatures within range for that duration. Yeah. Okay.
So, us.
Yeah.
Woo!
All you guys.
Damage effect buff.
I like it. Okay.
17.
17. Yeah, you're able to lift it. It does take both hands. So while you have your axe in the palm of your hand, and you're able to put the fingers underneath it, and the other hand fully.
And my
And
setup
lift this up.
for this is that I will have my axe like kind of set, strapped,
Okay, so
On
you
my
just
back.
strap it to your back. Yeah.
and I'm gonna grab that dude's sword
Yep.
because I
That's how
like
you roll.
using people's weapons against themselves.
Okay.
Good. Yes. All right. So
I
we've
guess
got
we
that
should
open.
we should go through.
Yeah, let's look
pulling
through
it
that.
open.
Alright. Okay.
What's in the Hall of Bones? Okay. You turn the corner, and
Oh boy.
you turn the corner, and you see a mound of bones moving and twirling on its own, and
in the middle of this pile of bones looks to be a green figure, looks to be orcish in nature. And he's standing there, and he's got a broom in one hand.
He's trying to bat them away.
And he just lets out as this tower of bones just comes crashing down on him.
Oh shit.
Need everybody to roll initiative.
Oif. Alright, let's make this happen. Put into the tracker. Actually, I'm already in. I forgot I did that. Woo!
Me too.
I did too.
We all knew it was coming. That was probably Ostat, wasn't it? He was the green guy.
Maybe. He seemed like an employee. Kind of.
Right. He has
Okay.
a
He was
room.
supposed
No
to
one
be
else
in
had
the
rooms.
hall. Maybe he'll be okay.
So, position your guys' selves in the start of the room here.
The front, because I
Yeah,
opened the door.
somewhere. Yeah, maybe not in the back, but
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more behind the seat. That's right.
There's a swarm in the
Jesus
front.
Christ. Alright. This looks good.
And what you guys see is the room was filled. There's actually a few still over here of full skeletons of some humanoids, of some beasts. But what you see in front of you is just a swarm of
Bones.
of skulls, of rib cages, of all these different animal and human and beast, and maybe even a few dragon in there, of bones swirling and twisting and coming at you.
Great.
Let's see, is everybody in here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
did you enter?
I see it.
I'm missing Corey.
I thought you heard. Maybe not.
Whoa.
Somewhere.
Alright, well,
I think
let's do some fighting of a giant pile of bones.
Mm.
Isn't there a WoW monster like that? It's a big pile of bones. Wasn't it an ooze or something?
There's oozes for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a pile of bones. Yeah.
Good
Yes,
guess.
Corey. Alright.
Why am I always last?
Oh.
Jaguar,
Yes.
you're up.
I will do my thing with this new sword that I'm testing out.
Are we supposed to attack this thing? I guess just
Alright,
start attacking.
that.
Throw a net at it, maybe.
Just
Alright.
scoop it up. Just start scooping all the pieces into a bag of holding.
Right. No, can't open the bag here though.
The
I don't think they
we didn't want to be
does
rude.
a 21 hit?
Yes, it does.
Are you
Good.
gonna
AC
run? Can you
17.
move?
Are you doing a movement and
Oh
an
yes,
attack?
it'll be a movement and a standard
1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
So don't hit your thing until you say what you did.
Gotcha.
So you just
So-
said what you did. Now you can hit your thing, and now the next person can start thinking about what they want to do. It's going to be SE.
Yeah. I guess I'll do the same. So I'm going to go ahead and I think I was here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless I can give myself, it might be worth giving myself advantage. So do we have to be flanked like on either side of him, or how does it work for the flanking bonus? I guess?
This creature doesn't seem to have a front or a back.
Yeah. So maybe
is a swarm.
It's just 2. Okay, fine. All right. So yeah.
A swarm cannot be flanked, unfortunately.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna move 5 and probably just wait after that actually.
Okay.
So one last detail. This sword I'm using says plus a D10 3 times a day. Is that my choice or not?
Your choice.
My choice? Then nothing this round. I'm gonna see how well this does
Okay.
on its own. Total of 38 damage.
38?
3 hits, 38 damage.
38.
Shitting
Okay.
balls, man.
Hmm.
Alright. Yeah, as you just start cleaving bone. Yeah, there we go. Bone and bits just start flying all over the room.
Good, yes.
How many swings was it total?
3.
3? Okay. Okay, wow. Okay. Alright. You swing, the first swing, you take off some bone. The second swing, you think you feel something a bit sturdier in the core of this thing.
Mm.
And then the final swing, the thing bleeds.
Yeah, it's because the green dude's in the middle of it still.
No, the question is, am I aware of that?
Well, you
Raging?
saw it.
Well, you saw Bones bleed, so if that's not weird for Dragor, then no.
I mean, it's hard to really surprise me. I'm attacking something and things might break or bleed.
Sure.
when I hit
So yeah.
it. So I'm not really phased or connecting dots.
Yes.
There are dots.
Ezra.
So
Get
Hasid, you
ready.
just moved. Corey, you are up.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt the guy. And you guys are like right here.
Yeah.
Maybe I can move around you.
Can you not? Can she not like? If she tries to cast a spell past us, is it gonna cause problems?
Well, this thing is
I
taller
don't
than you
know
guys,
that-
and
yeah, it
so we
seems
haven't
huge,
had that
so,
problem
yeah.
before.
Yeah. I think you could still cast a spell on it if you wanted. There's a risk of hurting the green guy.
Dragor, make a perception check.
Ugh.
If you even know the
Oh,
green guy's in
14. I seem to be doing
there,
okay.
you might not know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can't really notice one way or the other. Hasid, you make
Yes.
one too.
9.
9. Okay. Yeah, same. Yeah, it's tough to
Yeah.
get one way or the other. Corey, what are you doing?
Alright, I guess I don't know the guy's like in there, so I think I'm gonna do lightning bolt.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Which bolt? Or
Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
oh, you have a new spell. That's lightning bolt. Okay.
Alright.
Good, yes. Oh boy.
Does it get a save on that? I believe it's a dexterity.
Yeah, it's
Oh, right
dexterity.
Okay, no.
Hypnotic incendiary. Levit lightning.
All right.
Here, actually, I'm gonna roll on my binder. So here, give this to Megan.
I feel like I feel bad about this, but like I don't want to keep. We need to learn how the spells work. So this is gonna hit us. It's like a line of
Yes.
5 feet. It's gonna hit both Dragor and me, so we're
Yep.
gonna have to deal with this too.
Yep.
But you said you'd be okay though.
That's well, I didn't mean any spell. I meant if
So,
you did a spell that targeted.
Hasid and Dragor.
Yeah, but so now you
dexterity
know
checks.
it's like a line. It's like a straight line.
I know it's a lion.
Okay.
Now that you said
Does she
you'd be
know?
okay, I
You
should have
didn't
like
tell
been
us
more
what
specific.
spell
It was a misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding. It happens. It happens.
17.
It's alright. So I'm
What's your
gonna-
spell DC?
Yeah, you have to roll a d6
D6.
plus your thing. Yeah. 4 plus I think 12 or 11. What's your base?
So 14 still. So it's gonna be half for Dragor.
All right, it's a dex, right?
Yes, you're pretty good at this. Yeah. Not that good though.
Yeah. God damn it. All right. 5 plus 4 is 9.
Okay, what was the damage?
Yeah.
27.
27. So Hasid, you take 27
Yeah.
points of lightning damage.
Alright.
Dragor, you take 13 points. Yes, that's good, guy. Calculator.
Oif.
I'm at 64.
This went well. This is going fantastically.
See this hurt.
Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you blast this creature, and you just see the electricity just arc through it and concentrate pretty much in the center of this thing.
Fuck.
And then this smell just starts emanating. This smell of burning flesh.
He's
Oh
definitely
my God.
dead. He's
Ezra.
so dead.
This poor guy.
What did? Wait. Why is there like flesh spraying?
Well, you did just shock both of us.
Yeah.
Sorry
Do I
about
feel like I
that.
have burning flesh?
Yeah. I mean, you look down after
I just
that.
took 27 points.
Yeah,
so
you get that shock, and then you have to put some fires out.
that wasn't great. That wasn't great.
Once you've done it, then you can click.
Alright.
God.
Actually, am I up
Oh,
again?
sorry.
I'm coming up soon again.
I'm sorry, I already.
Oh, I am up again. Okay.
What are you
No,
doing?
what'd you do?
I
Hold it.
didn't
Ezra clicked before she said it.
accidentally
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's with
Alright,
the standard and the
no
bonus
problem, no
action.
problem.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to attack it with
Okay.
my command arrow.
Okay.
I have 2 command arrows. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. 5, 6, 7.
You'd beat a 17.
No, I didn't make it. Okay,
Mhm.
and for my bonus, I'm going to use mass healing word. So
Okay.
everybody regains 17.
Okay, well that
That's at
almost
least
makes
nice.
up for what I did.
All right.
Everybody, including perhaps the center of the tornado of
Do
bone.
you know about it?
I-
Should she roll? She knows about the
Should I
guy.
roll perception? I saw the blood on the
No need for you to roll perception right now.
Okay.
He specifically stated, actually, was Atlas the only one that saw it?
What's that?
The Tower of Bone come down on the green guy.
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, they actually, you saw it, and then Dragor lifted up the gate, and then you turned the corner, and you
And
just
then
saw a
everyone started
bone
fucking
swarm.
going.
And it just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so we really have no way of.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
See,
Yeah,
that
Ezra, if
should
you
feel guilty,
take
yeah.
a fire with your crossbow with your command bolt, it hits one of the stray bones from the swarm, and that bone with with a bolt in it just tumbles down and falls off. Hasid, you're back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do a flurry of blows.
Atlas, you're on deck.
Thank you.
Kind of full round attack.
Okay.
Yep.
What damage type is your fists?
Oh, so if this matters now, it's a split between bludgeoning and
Okay.
lightning. So do I
Okay.
need to roll them separately to keep track?
I need to know the bludgeoning damage specifically. Yeah, so roll them separately.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, first attack. Nice. I think that's gonna hit. So
17 is what you're trying to beat.
Yeah, so I roll a 19.
Since it's already been hit
Other stuff.
once,
Yep.
AC is revealed.
Alright. And we're gonna say the blue one is lightning.
It's time for you guys to get some more dice.
I just need a second d6 because I rolled 2d6 a lot. I could just take one.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a whole sack of
I
them.
just
yeah.
been using hers because it's always
I'm
like
sorry.
right next.
Oh, yeah, here.
Yeah, I'll start using that one.
Yeah, here.
Use that one,
Just-
'cause I never use it.
Bump in the tripod. There we go. Not the chair.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, this might. Well, I don't know. All right, so 5 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
and 5 points of lightning. on the
Okay.
first one.
Use the red disc, but I'm not sure from where.
You feel when your
It was
fist connects
on
to this
my-
that you are able to just cut through this like butter.
Okay. Does it feel like I'm actually doing anything
Oh yeah,
to it?
yeah.
Okay.
You're breaking bones and
Alright.
yeah.
You guys, these belong in a museum.
So do you.
Alright.
I'm not that
next one
old.
hits. Oh,
Ooh,
10
nice.
points of bludgeoning, 4 points of lightning.
Okay.
And I will continue with flurry of blows.
Wing tuning this set of bones.
Oh no! There's no crit. Or is there crit fails?
No.
Okay,
it's-
yeah, so I missed that one. And next one 14, 15. Yep, that'll hit.
Jeez, man.
For another 10 points of bludgeoning.
Wow.
And 1 point of lightning.
Wow.
He's just
Wow.
straight up like mantis style
I get
plucking bones out of
4
the
Yeah.
attacks
air.
if I do all this stuff, so yeah.
Nice.
Damn.
And then, okay, so one of the flurry of blows hit, so I don't know what it's going to do to this thing. I could put
Yep.
I could push it 15 feet. I want to see if I can accidentally push the guy out of the bones.
That's
Yes!
smart.
With
That's
my-
smart.
There's actually
Okay.
no, it just happened, so it's
What's-
up to you. Oh wait,
Oh.
strength, never mind.
It's strength, yeah.
Strength or push 15, so maybe the
Okay.
thing can...
Yeah, it has a strength check.
Alright, so it's only DC 12.
Oh yeah, it has no problem with that. Yeah, as you let your flurry of blows go, and you are cutting through this. You feel the bludgeoning force of your fists. That this thing has no defense against that. As you are hacking away at the bone, and on that last uppercut, you sways back, and then it grips itself, and it comes right back on toe to toe with you and Dragor.
Alright.
Alice,
My
you're up.
favorite spell has a range of 120 feet. Dispel magic.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Perception.
No, for Hussey. You got it. No, kid. Roll your dispel magic.
23.
23.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Dispel magic, a third level spell or lower ends immediately.
Yes, and others
fourth
you-
or higher is my spellcaster level plus my the DC is 16.
Mm-hmm. Okay, get to that in just a second. As Hasid, you notice as you look past this thing, some of the bones in this area. It's just like a mess of bones that they all seem to be moving slightly in unison.
Are they moving towards the monster?
There's
Or
just
they
there's
just
a
kinda-
collection of bones
they're
here
just like-
moving.
Motherfucker. So just like knock your magic shit
Okay,
off.
'cause, like I thought we were gonna having like the genie, but now all of a sudden there's just like, oh, is the genie doing this?
It has to be. He's poltergeisting it or something.
Okay, you cast your Dispel magic focused on that creature. You get the feel that make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Make an Arcana check. Let's see.
Luck. Luck one more time. Much better. 19.
You get the feel when you go to Dispel magic on this that it wasn't so much magic stopping or creating, or it wasn't magic that was as animating this creature, it's magic that was stopping it from animating.
Oh.
Balls.
Yeah. So yeah. It was,
So I went to
thinking it
dispel
might
a
have
spell
been-
that was already there.
Dispel.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's
Shit.
it's a bone monster that had been keeping. It was like an exhibit, like a zoo thing, and then somehow it escaped.
Great. Good. Yes. Wonderful. Fuck me. Okay. So that's my
But
action.
with that, you don't feel this is a construct. That if this was a construct, you could rip the magic that was pulling it. That this is more undead in nature.
Okay, fair enough. I did my thing. Ezrith, this is your territory. No, it would take too long. Damn it. But this is your territory, Ezrith.
Yeah. As this creature. Wow. That is pretty garbage.
Yeah, good. Yes. Whenever the GM rolls garbage, it's good for us.
Yeah.
I appreciate the garbage roll.
As this creature begins to move forward and attempts to swallow Dragor in a cage of bone.
Oh.
So, oh wow, with a 28 to hit.
Fucking hell. Even with a 28, even if I called it like a limp boner, it wouldn't work.
You can absolutely try.
I can only reduce it by like 6.
So your halved damage
Yes.
is, so this is 32, so this would be 16. 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oif.
And it is in your square, so it is
You are
in
occupying it.
Dragor. Yep. As you are just surrounded by bone. You are considered grappled and restrained.
Is the other guy
In there.
As
too.
you
still not visible?
No, the other guy's there. As you just see this dead
Yeah.
orc. He is burned, slashed, and cut, and just lays out.
I'm probably beaten up to shit.
And beaten up to shit too, that's true, yeah.
That's
Okay.
Everett.
I didn't even need to roll for Hasid because he was way gone, way after the lightning strike. And then Hasid, some of the bones fly out towards you. 20 versus your armor class.
18.
18 will
If I
hit.
have my reaction, I can
You used it.
Yep, I know.
You take
God damn, this thing is
6.
wrecking us.
Yeah, this thing's pretty nasty. 79, 10, 11 points
Turning,
of
okay.
physical damage. And that is that.
Yes.
I'm probably gonna use my heal next round. So.
Weapon
Alright.
a bit with cleric.
And Hasid, now you can see fully.
It's not a spell.
Oh, no, not yet.
It's not
Correct.
in the cleric area.
No, it's because like I don't want to hurt Jaguar.
You see, you've got
Hadn't
spells
said
that
it
don't
before.
hit area.
Well, because like everything I cast is gonna. hit him
Oh, it might hit Jaguar. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
Affinity.
But you do have non-area effect
Spell
spells.
casting. Turn undead.
Well, yeah, I know that, but or I guess I'll try Firebolt.
Just kind of test the waters.
You know, throw some fire. Not all the fire, just some.
I think that'll hit.
Yeah, okay, that hits. So 2d10.
You can use one of my d10s if you want to. Alright, you've got that. Yeah.
Firebolt says.
Okay. 11.
11 to hit.
11 damage.
That's
She got
11
like a
damage.
19 damage.
Oh yeah, okay, 11 damage. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay.
Now for me, I need to know, like, I would be thrashing and swinging.
Yep.
You said I'm grappled and whatever, so tell me how this is a
Need to
thing.
make a strength check to
Alright.
break out. of
He's
this
like, oh,
embrace.
if that's all
Yeah.
I need.
It's gonna be opposing strength checks. Where's the other d20? Let's roll that one.
24.
26.
No. Then, just gonna be like, what, you think that this big hunk of bony junk is gonna hold Dragor? Dragor has eaten bones like you like a cereal for breakfast. Reduced by 8, motherfucker.
That'll do it then. That was a nat 20.
Yeah, he rolled it. He did the thing where he rolled it and then went, and I was like, oh fuck.
Dragor, you have broken free.
Yeah.
As you just burst out of these bones, you're gonna be 1 square ahead of it.
Yeah.
Eat it like breakfast.
Yeah.
And so, has my action been?
That's your standard action
That's my
to break out. Yes.
Well, so does that mean all 3 of my attacks have been affected?
How about the players?
Your
She's got
standard
it.
action would be 1 of your attacks, and
She's
then it's actually you have 2 attacks,
I
correct?
have 2 attacks.
And then you can do a third
and
as
the
a
rage
bonus.
is my 3rd.
Right. So your 2 attacks have been spent breaking out. You can still use your bonus to do 1 attack.
Actually, no. Think. No, where is it? I'm gonna use my little. I'm gonna use my last action.
You have a bonus left right now.
Would my bonus let me use this Drider poison on my axe?
Applying it is going to be an action to actually uncork
Then-
it to pour it over the blade.
That's fine. Then I will just. Yeah, I will do my 3rd attack then.
Okay.
Alright.
It's 12 plus a d6. Your spell DC
Yeah,
is
just.
going to be 14
just.
plus. It's book.
13.
13 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then I end up using standard
Except
hand
your
bonus.
case.
Yeah. All right, Atlas, you are up.
Yes. So, having seen that that's how that is, I'm going to take like this from here. It's just gonna look back at Ezrith and be like,
Yeah.
Ezrith, do you remember that time you were a boss and fucking wrecked all the skeletons in that cave that one time? Why don't you give that shot again? Be a hero inspiration.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that's all of me.
So the inspiration.
Gives you an
You
extra
have an
d8 to
inspiration, yeah.
whatever you feel like.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You are not up yet.
Oh yes, I'm not.
Fucking monsters.
First off, let's see if it gets its
Is that,
engulf back. Oh, it does. Oh no, that doesn't. Why did I roll? I rolled 2d6. That should have been 1d6.
Against you.
So it does not get its engulf back.
Woo!
However, Dragor and Hasid are in range, so we'll take 1 shot at both of you. Dragor 18 AC.
Yes, that hits.
Hasid 25. So Dragor 10, 18. So you take 9 points of damage. Hasid, you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. As you see Dragor burst out of this thing's chest, turn around and with a swing of his own, cleave some more bones off, and then it forms these 2 fists and just pounds both Dragor and Hasid. Ezrith, you are up.
Okay, I'm going to channel Divinity Turn Undead.
Okay.
I cast it with so it's got to beat an 18.
On a wisdom save.
On a wisdom save. Okay.
And, well, but
Add
you
the
gave me
present.
inspiration, so
That won't go
that
against.
doesn't count
That
for
is for
right?
whatever you roll.
Okay, and oh, I see. So I have to.
So you won't roll anything here.
Okay.
But you can use this d8 on anything else.
Okay. All right. And as my bonus action,
Ezrith, you have your reaction.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's because it's still the monster's turn on here.
Okay.
But yeah, no, turn that motherfucker. Turn him into cereal that we will eat like breakfast.
So go nicely with my dragon.
Bone cereal.
Ezra.
That sounds like very
Oatmeal.
Okay.
appetizing.
Okay.
You did action and bonus?
Yeah. And for my bonus, I'll do mass healing word again.
Okay.
So 17.
Woo!
All right. So what is the DC on this?
See, you never even
18,
Do I,
she said.
do I get a
knew I
bonus
hit
for
you
the
with
bonus?
that lightning
What's
bolt.
It's only an ED20 that you roll.
Alright.
And it's a
Not
Wisdom
quite.
saving throw.
Yep.
Alright,
Okay.
Can I see the player's handbook?
What is the range on that?
It's anything that can see or hear her.
30 feet.
Okay. Okay. You present your holy symbol, and a few of the bones fall out, but it holds strong.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
17 plus 2.
That is
This thing has wisdom. It's weird.
I can't roll any higher than an 18.
Yeah,
Can I
that's.
see one of
It
your
rolled high.
glasses?
It rolled really high.
Yeah.
Okay. But we're sure that mine
Yes.
is more for as well.
I wanted to look this up a long time ago.
Well, because it's your. It would be 8 plus
I
your
see it in
wisdom
the bonus
modifier
spot.
plus
Is
the
it a bonus action
proficiency
or
bonus.
a standard action? I don't know. It's the
mm.
first time I've tried using it, so
Be able to get
you
it
happen
quicker.
to find it quicker. Yeah.
Let's see.
No, we're not gonna get it
Monk
quicker.
class
Are you kidding?
feature, but
Oh no, D&D Beyond is so fast. This is.
D&D Beyond is.
Oh, there we go.
Here,
as an action, it's standard action. Thanks. Okay. Fine.
Okay.
all right.
So I'm gonna heal myself for 8
Okay.
points.
Okay.
Ooh, healing surge.
Great.
I'm gonna do Scorching Ray at level 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
So I already did it.
Ow.
So I got 38 points of damage.
Okay. Is that a to hit? So you rolled a spell attack.
Yeah, I rolled like.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Good.
So I hit.
So the damage again. 30.
36.
36.
No, it's 30.
Oh, I thought you said
Yeah.
36. My bad. 30.
30. Yeah.
Or sorry, it's 31 because of my crystal ball.
'Cause of the ball.
Yeah.
That ball is kind of OP. Glad we
Okay.
got it that early in the game.
As you see, Cray just creates this beam and just cuts off half of it as this mound begins to shrink, and the bones are trying to stay into a swarm,
Are you
but
going
they are
after
not
the one that
able
was
to
forming?
stay together.
It's a good idea.
Cray, mark off your attack.
Okay. I'm like.
Oh, yeah.
Alice. Yep.
Yes.
What did you do?
I don't know.
So, seeing
think it's
that that's how that's going, I'm gonna take a 1, 2, 3, 4 square movement to see around the corner to see what else is going on.
Okay.
What is over there? Because I might take a move and standard at that point.
It's a very interesting thing. Make a perception check.
Good at perceptions. 18, 19, 22.
22.
21, sorry, 21.
Might do it. Let's see. Oh yeah, that'll do it. As you see a second mound of bone forming in the corner here.
Nah, we're stopping that shit off the bat. Moonbeam on it.
Okay.
We're going moving standard.
I'm feeling good at that.
No, I think you should do her stuff.
Let me see.
She's just out of the fight. So. Just grayed out.
Moonbeam has a Constitution save
Okay.
against my DC of 16. Damage wise, ooh, neat.
Yeah, I'll have to do her stuff.
10 radiant damage
10
against DC 16.
radiant. Okay, yeah, which it failed.
I am not
So-
messing around now. We can't have 2 of these.
All right.
It fails?
It failed the saves, so my thing works
Okay.
well.
Yep.
And
Yep.
since it's radiant damage, it should do more against undead.
Okay.
Nice.
Do what I can.
Yeah, actually, is it bludgeoning is good against that net? isn't it?
Bludgeoning is good against
Yeah.
bones.
Oh, okay, yeah, like skeletons and stuff. Yeah.
As this begins to move forward, the second it's moving pretty close to you, Alice.
It's fine with me.
Gregor.
No fun.
I went all out with my 3 attacks. I did my 3 charges.
Yep.
Of my D10.
Yep.
All 3 shit.
So my 3 hits total 53.
Wow.
Okay. As you let your 3 fly, and just bone fly everywhere as this thing just scatters, just lifeless across the floor.
Nice.
It's still on monster.
6. There we go.
So, sweet deal. Brings it up to the next monster.
Who is dead? So we will death kill player.
Good.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
just
see.
move, I guess, 5 squares to get up to the monster.
All right. One more back.
Alright. That is 5.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
think
yeah.
I thought 4 was enough. But
Yeah.
anyways.
Okay. Great.
Alright, I'm just gonna do Scorching Ray a little bit.
Scorching Ray seems to be working quite well.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
it is. Okay.
Magic damage.
I didn't roll the hit yet. I don't think I got it.
What's this thing's target AC?
Same as the other one,
Yeah.
17.
17.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not.
I
yeah.
missed.
Okay. Yeah. Too many bones flying around for you to find perks on your target.
Too many bones.
Standard action.
Okay. Yeah, I like that for right. Standard action. Okay. As this one, it will go. Let's see who's gonna go for it, actually. Who's gonna have a higher number? We're just gonna go for Atlas.
Come at me, bro.
As it takes a step forward, and it is going to engulf Atlas. 19 AC.
Yeah, that'll hit me.
Movement standard. Okay.
I'll make
Okay.
my concentration save.
As you are engulfed by these bones, you also are going to take.
How much damage? Fucking hell!
The engulf is 5
You're gonna need your.
16 plus 8 is 24. Yeah,
I lost concentration.
yeah.
Moonbeam winks out.
You can still. Are you knocked out?
No, but I lost because I rolled like an 11 on my
Concentration check.
concentration
Oh,
check
yeah,
to
yeah,
keep
yeah.
concentration on Moonbeam.
Okay.
So I lost concentration there.
Ezra, yeah, you see Atlas on the corner do some incantation, and then you see him go like, oh, fuck, and then bones.
For Alice.
Alright, so I'm gonna try Channel Divinity again, turn undead.
Okay.
I got a 15 this time,
Okay.
and as my bonus action, I'm gonna.
Hang on. Before you do anything else,
Mhm.
roll that extra D8 with it.
But I thought you said I couldn't.
You might not need it.
Okay. So, yeah, 20.
Okay.
It's worth making sure.
And all right.
But I could have done it last time.
Oh, no, you weren't rolling a D20, were you?
No.
Then yeah, that doesn't go through.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Sorry, I thought you would roll a different
Yep.
thing. My bad.
Okay. So you do your channel divinity. You present your holy symbol of Palor, and these bones, if they could turn around, if they had any way of showing you they were turning around, they would. But they are moving away from you.
Is it still running away, or at what point do they just explode? There's a certain level.
She doesn't have a destroy yet, and their hit die is way too high for a destroy undead.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
And as my bonus action, I'm healing Atlas for 17.
You don't have line of sight on Atlas right now. You just see
Is
bones.
it dragging me with it?
It hasn't had a chance to move yet.
Fair.
Okay, so just a standard move.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I see.
Alright, I'm a bit unsure where it is. Is it?
So
Here?
any of the hexes that it's touching, it is in right
Okay,
now.
alright,
So
so I
it's
just
these
have to
four.
move, like-
Yeah. One more.
I just have to move
Yeah,
one.
there you go. Yeah. So yeah, just one.
Yeah, so I can.
Okay. Now you're up.
And now I'm up, so I'll do a
There's
flurry of blows.
there's
Okay.
someone in there.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Just
Don't
come out.
worry about it.
I don't know. She's been doing stuff in
Yeah,
it. When
it
you were in it,
didn't-
she
it
did
didn't-
stuff and it didn't do
yeah.
anything. So
No offense, but I can handle it.
we'll see.
It just
All
worked
right,
out.
critical. We'll
Oh,
see.
boy.
For
Woo!
sure.
Nat 20! Woo!
All right, so I get to what was it again? Roll double dice.
Like,
Yeah.
the base.
Double dice base, so not double on my lightning, but double on my.
On the physical. Yeah.
All right.
Wreck it.
This is getting a critical hit on super effective, so this is going to be pretty big.
Okay.
10. So 10 bludgeoning, 5 lightning.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's
So 20, okay.
all right.
Second of the attacks.
6 plus 6 is 12, plus 4 is 16, which is just
So the
barely
first
on
attack
that.
was, okay, I got it.
Yeah, that was the first attack.
Mhm.
The second attack was 16, which isn't enough, I
Mhm.
believe. Next attack hits for 6 bludgeoning, 6 lightning.
Okay.
Next attack hits.
Oh god, I thought that was another nat 20.
No. For 8 bludgeoning, 5 lightning.
8 bludgeoning, 5 lightning.
And
okay.
I'll try to push the
Me.
guy out of the thing.
The guy?
The guy.
Bruh!
Okay.
So it's a DC 13 strength check or pushed.
Okay.
Whatever you decide that means.
Ooh. Yeah, it is pushed.
So I
Which
just tumble
direction?
out the other side.
15 feet, I guess, away from me.
Yeah, away, so it's going to go towards Ezra.
Well,
Okay.
does he push the swarm of bones,
It's
or
like
does he
3
push me
squares.
out
Yeah,
of
He
the
pushes
swarm?
the swarm of bones. You stay right there as you start punching this thing, and it feels a bit more solid than it should for being bones. As you punch this, as you push these bones away, you see an Atlas there stunned as the bones go away and your fist is just buried in Atlas's back. Atlas, total, you take 32 points of physical and lightning damage.
I'm dead!
Okay, so I did hit him.
It's I am rolling in the background every time damage is done to this thing, and depending on it's a D100, depending on a certain percentage. Yeah,
Alright.
and all of those blows hit.
All of them hit,
Atlas.
I see. Is there a... I have one more attack that... I actually don't know how that works. Like, do I... It doesn't seem fair. It doesn't seem right that I should lose my other attack if I hit and get to use my open hand technique, so I should probably check the rulebook, but like, do I not get to do my final attack because I pushed it out of the way? Or do they all happen at once and then...
I would say the pushing would be the last thing
That's
that
what
happens.
makes sense.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I have
yeah.
one more attack that might do even more damage to...
Wow! It doesn't matter, I'm dead anyway!
Well, it could like do enough
That's
to
true,
fully
doing
kill you,
damage
right?
to me means
Yeah.
that I've taken...
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
how many failed death saving throws have I done
Well,
now?
what? How much HP did you have left?
15.
Oh,
so
jeez,
the-
I didn't
the
know you were so
crit-
low.
Took you out. So you would actually.
I'm at 2 death saving
You're
throws.
at 2 death saving throws right now. You could kill Atlas
Well,
right now.
do I know?
No.
No.
Is there any way that I could know?
If you saw that he was in there and you noticed that the orc before died,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was zapped.
Well, yeah, but that was an area of effect spell.
Mm.
I literally saw her do it, and you seemed fine after she shot a fireball.
The
at
orc
it.
did have cuts and scratches on him, and that was evident of Dragor's
okay.
axe.
To be honest, Dragor figured he was lost. Regardless.
Fair.
If he knew he was lost.
I didn't know. I figured
You
like I
could.
didn't know the guy was in there.
Per rules as written, you can decide that the damage that you do to a thing that would knock it out is instead, or that would kill it is instead like subdual type damage and knocks it out instead.
Yeah.
I mean, you're doing damage. Your target is the swarm.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to do subdual damage to the swarm, it's after the fact.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's after the fact. It's pretty much what's hinging on now is this last attack.
Alright, fine.
If you want to take this last attack, you can take it.
Well,
I would
I
say
don't
you
want
have the
to.
foresight.
Okay.
I would say you have the foresight
One more.
to. You're pushing it and you're hitting something solid.
That's what you meant when you said it's more solid.
Yeah.
Then. Alright, fine. I
Yeah.
will.
Because
I will take a break.
going under.
As Atlas, yeah, you just all you feel is these bones, and actually from your perspective, you just feel the
Everything
bones. You felt insane amount of damage when the bones came around you, and that just continues. So from your perspective, you're getting pummeled with bones. So
Yeah, this is normal.
yeah,
Relatively
well, yeah,
speaking.
yeah, right. Dragor.
Alright. I was waiting to see what was happening because I wasn't sure if I was going to have to pull him out or not. But now he's, yeah. So, let's do this real quick. My charges are gone. That's a miss. That's a hit.
For what it's worth, though, you did a substantial amount of damage to that thing.
God damn, you wrecked that thing.
Yeah.
And when it's its turn, it still has to flee.
Yep.
That's bad.
Mhm.
Because it's gonna flee on top of my body.
So it's forced to flee from Ezrath? I
Yes.
see.
Alright, 2 hits for
Okay.
37.
37?
Yeah.
Please kill it. Please fucking
Wow.
kill it.
It's a lot.
At least Dragor can attack it now without doing
Alright.
damage to you, but
Dragor, you
not
hit
happy
the,
about all the
standard?
damage I did.
Hmm?
Hit the
It's-
Yeah, it
it's
went
fine,
dark
dude.
on me. There we go.
I can take
Great,
it.
you were up.
Alright, I'll try Scorch Ray.
Alright.
She's like, oh, cast fireball.
I was gonna say, Fireball is, yeah.
I did not hit. Oh no, I rolled out of the thing. Should I do
Okay.
it again?
It's alright. So, Corey, that was your Scorching Ray. Yeah, there's bones flying everywhere, and you want to let your Scorching Ray go, and it's just not good
It's
enough.
not.
As you go to let your Scorching Ray go, actually, and you just see this swarm just book it. It goes over Atlas.
Fucking fuck.
It goes through you, Asid, and ends up over here. And then Ezra.
Okay, I'm going to do Revivify.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, you're not dead yet.
I
He's
have
not- he's
one
not
failed
actually
saving
If you,
throw left.
if you heal enough,
If
you
you-
will bring him back.
How do we just heal him?
One
Heal
point.
any.
Yeah.
Can I just heal him? I don't have to do like spare the
Just gotta heal him for 1
You
point.
just gotta heal him.
You can.
If
can
I'd
cast
attacked
Spare
him
the
one more
Dying.
time, then you would have had to revivify.
If you do Spare the Dying, he's at 0. He's gonna be unconscious, but he doesn't have to make any saves. If you heal him for 1 point, he'll be
I'm back conscious again.
Oh, okay. Well then I'll just do it. I'll just do a bonus. There we go. Okay.
Should've just attacked him,
I'll
let it
heal
revivify
you
me.
for-
Yeah, he's fine.
Daylife, come on.
Actually, no. I'm gonna do a standard action. I'm gonna channel divinity
Mm-hmm.
and do 30.
30. Okay.
That's nice. Thank you for that.
All right. As
Lucky.
Atlas, you return to consciousness.
I have absolutely no way to know that it was you who did
Yeah.
this to me. So
And we have Ezra, so everything's fine.
yeah, it's totally fine most of
Everything's
the
gonna
time.
be.
I'm probably like got at least 6 or 7 broken bones.
There's plenty of spare ones
Stuck
lying
into
around.
me. Good, yes, wonderful.
Yep, I can reach it. Count how many. Tell me how many spaces it is, please, so I can put those
Yep.
in here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get there in.
20.
Oh shit.
that 20 is yes.
So
Fuck
it's
this
gonna
thing
be
up.
2 of that, and then I add
Thanks
that.
for the way.
Is that right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
In old 3.5 D&D rules, I would have had to have made 1 death saving throw or die from massive damage. Those were the good old days when you could have died from shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that
That sounds
still
pretty.
work.
That sounds
But
pretty
now I see
cool.
It's pretty intense, yeah.
I remember because I think that happened to me in one game. Like I think I got hit by something so much damage is done.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing too, is when you hit -10, you were dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In 3.5, or in 3.5, in 5, you can get to -14, -20, -30, doesn't matter. So Atlas can be at 1 point of damage, take 40 damage, and okay, we're rolling death saving throws now. We're in 3.5,
Okay.
done.
I would have been
Yeah.
dead.
I can get like 5 better.
Well, I mean, it's a little easier to stay alive, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I don't want
3
to
hits
die.
for 50.
Fuck, dude!
Wow.
I think you're.
You are just the beastest beast.
It's a D8, D6 plus 7 each hit.
Wow. Stragor just charges following these bones
Roar.
and just starts hacking away at it. Again, this mound, it's getting very tiny. It's hard to keep its composure. Markov, your movement and
How many
standard-
was it? How many spaces was it?
6.
6? Okay.
Hoy.
So that was just 2 attacks that did that on my.
3.
Hooray.
Oh, how'd you get the other one?
He has 2
I
attacks.
have
in
2
his range.
naturally, and when rage, I get an extra.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nice. So just a standard action gives you 3 attacks.
Barbarian.
Well, standard plus bonus.
Standard plus bonus?
Yeah.
Because he couldn't have done that. I'm not trying to be
Well,
Mr.
no, for
like,
my rage.
but I was just wondering because that's how it is for me. But then I
one
can't do that
extra
and move
attack.
at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So is the rage a bonus action or is it just a free attack out of
The
your?
rage puts me in the mode, and I get an extra action added on.
Okay, yeah. So you got
Or
it.
an extra
Yeah,
attack
he's
added
fine.
on.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you just get
it's
3
fine.
attacks.
He just gets 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Winning
It makes
rage.
sense.
That's the
barbarian.
Fury Barbarian.
Yeah.
It's that. Yeah.
Yeah. It was either that or some totem thing. I'm like,
Yeah, fuck that. Give me them attacks.
Tempting, but
Yeah.
Hooray! Want to try it again?
Yeah.
last.
Third time's the charm, I guess.
Possibly,
Correct.
possibly. Possibly
Correct.
last time.
Correct. Please consider the line of sight that you have to this thing right now.
I think
Take
good.
like 2 steps to the right or something.
Well, she's been doing non-AOE attacks lately.
It's a large monster, so
Okay,
she's
then we're
okay with
fine.
that. Yeah.
It's not.
Just
Hey, I hit this time.
Yay, I did
You
it.
probably will.
Getting
you get a
dunked
D6 too.
upon.
So.
Mm.
So that's plus 18.
yes, 18 will
Yeah,
do
that
it.
18 will hit.
Wreck this thing.
All right.
Sear this thing.
Okay, so I guess I'll do it at level 3.
Scorch it with your ray.
All right, so I got 9, 10,
Ooh.
Plus 10, so 19. And then
8,
That's 27.
27.
and 5.
32.
Really?
33.
33 because
Oh,
of
yeah.
the ball. I love that ball. Your ball is my box with a hand.
Great. What does your Scorching Ray do to end this creature?
Maybe just like burn up all the bones into ashes.
All right. All right. As this,
And the rain of ashes.
Mm.
Yeah.
she lets this Scorching Ray go as it connects with the bones, and the bones just start turning into ash, and then it burns all the way down and into the floor, onto the floor that you're staying on, Dragor, just becomes ash, and then there's just a small wind and it just sort of poofs away.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah,
Are
some
you?
might still be
Oh,
hurting.
you okay? Are you okay there, Atlas?
You know, for having that just happened, I actually feel surprisingly good. Thank you, Ezra.
You're welcome.
Is this guy straight up dead though, or is he just unconscious?
He's straight dead.
Okay, yeah.
So you could revivify him and pull him back from the mountain. I've
Can
done
we-
this
The
before.
janitor,
I
yeah.
could do that. I think
Can we
I'll
help the
try.
orc?
You're gonna try to revive the janitor.
I'll try revivify, because we were looking for this guy, weren't we?
Mhm.
We think it might be him.
Yeah, so we
Well,
need him.
and it's only been about 9 seconds.
It's been quick. It's been quick.
Yeah.
So yeah.
What is revivify spell wise?
Revivify is a
It's the lowest level resurrection.
yeah. So long as the thing is freshly dead.
I meant like, is it like a level whatever spell or?
Oh, I think it's a level 3 spell, isn't it?
That's
Yeah.
a level 3.
Okay. I was like, seems pretty good. You just to kind of throw that out like whenever you want.
Right. Yeah, and Revivify
It's
is
within
level
10
3
minutes
spell.
though.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, so it's
Wow, we just got a shit ton of
Oh,
likes and
actually-
retweets.
Actually, revivify
Wow.
is one action.
One action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's within 10 minutes of a death.
Oh, within
Yeah.
10 minutes. Actually,
Yeah, yeah.
it says that has died within 1 minute.
Oh, within 1
Oh,
minute.
it's 1
Oh,
Oh
minute.
shit, 1
even
minute.
so.
Fuck.
Even so, we're
We're
fine.
still okay.
So I do revivify.
Okay, you cast Revivify, and you see this, the orc's wounds begin to close up, and some of the burned skin begins to go back to its green form as his eyes open, and he's, what's going on?
I know, right?
Dude, you're alright. You were dead, and then as our friend here, Ezra, saved you.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
Raise the
Cheers. I'm gonna get back to sleeping. Yeah.
If you want to thank me, I have a pamphlet. Just read this tract.
You can use the last one to.
Yeah, he takes
Dedicate
it.
your life to K1.
Oh
He takes it, but he doesn't look at it right away. He's just,
Dang. Oh yeah, and then you can say hi to my dad and my friend.
I'm gonna spit out a little bit of blood and then look around for any hints of that genie. Just keep on your toes, you
Yeah,
guys.
there's still
he looks over, he sees the bones everywhere, he sees the gate is closed, he sees you guys with your weapons, And then he...
Injuries.
Oh. Friends in the museum.
Yeah. That's us.
Oh, we're locked down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the good news is you're alive. The bad
Ah,
news
that's good.
is we destroyed this entire exhibit.
Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine.
You wouldn't, by any chance, happen to be Ostat, would you?
How's that? Oh, no, he's out in the god's room.
Fucking.
I'm Took, janitor.
Did you flip the table over and storm out?
Who are you? Wow.
Taylor has a place for everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong? I don't get it.
He's just mad that this isn't the guy that we wanted.
Took the janitor.
Still worth it to revive him.
She likes me more than a janitor.
Why are you guys like talking
that-
about this?
She likes me more than a janitor.
Oh my god, are you recruiting him to
Yeah,
the cult?
she's trying to recruit him.
He sees all the bones, he sees the ashes. Wait,
Yeah,
might be time to change
especially now.
profession.
It's very dirty in here.
Then I
Yeah,
have a lot of work to do.
we could get you a passage to the material plane. We'd be more comfortable there, I think.
Maybe. I'll read this. Where can I find you?
We'll be in the museum for a while.
You
Well, we all might be.
you can just pay
It's
like
over at the
the way to get back to get over there.
Yeah, I'll be in touch.
All right.
Now that you know him, you can message him.
Yeah.
Oh, this
I will.
seems you made this room safe. Oh,
I'll send him junk mail.
I'll wait
every
here
day.
till the end of the lockdown.
How long do lockdowns normally take?
Hopefully this is the only exhibit that got out.
Got out.
The Marquess, he insists on authenticity. Many of these exhibits are the real thing, as you've seen.
Just pull the hat. Just. Of course, Marquette insists on realism. Marquette has to have all the nicest one.
Is he alright?
If you'll.
Well,
excuse
I
my
think
outburst.
it's a good idea.
You would, Corey. Now I'm afraid to try to go over into the horrors of flame or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, it's probably flame monsters.
You
Here's
think so?
your pamphlet. So this Paylor accepts all.
Yes.
Oh,
All people from all walks of life.
really? Oh,
Yes, actually, we have a new temple that could use your services.
Oh yeah, maybe we can build some walls.
Yes, you can help with
And a
that.
door.
I think we need a door and a window and some other things.
I could help with that if
I
that's
think
my
I
place.
think my dad would probably like walls and a door while he's recovering.
amazing.
So you say, huh? Well, and what is the name of my savior?
Well, Paylor, but you can, yeah, my name is Ezra,
Ezra.
cleric of Paylor.
I'll remember that.
Hi, cleric of Paylor.
And when you,
Hi, cleric now. Oh.
and when you get there, you can ask, oh, what's his name? What happens when you disappoint Paylor?
I'm sure.
Maybe
Oh.
try more.
I'll give this a read. I think I have some time now.
I guess I feel like Dragor is like a what are they like the Inquisitor? You know, like the
Yeah.
in the religious fight, the guy who's like you know
yeah,
like
yeah.
the
This is
yeah,
what happens when you disobey.
yeah, and then she's just the the deacon of the Pope.
She's the face.
Jaguar.
Yes.
Those gates, they lift up. They're
We
meant
got
to keep the exhibits in, but I'm sure the guard are getting the people out if we are in lockdown right now.
Well, as much as I don't want to, because my existence hurts right now, I think we might check around and see what other things are happening in this place. You said that Ostat was in the god's room? Who has the map?
Yes.
There is a gods above,
That's the one. God's above.
which is 3 rooms away.
Yes.
We have to go through what lies beneath and then treasure of the ages to get to gods above.
Sounds cool.
There's
Yeah.
also the air lounge on the way.
Wait,
Nice.
yeah.
Maybe we should like
Yeah, so,
take a break there.
Lounge about while things wreck
Get some
this
more of
place.
that
so yes, to go anywhere in that
seashells.
direction, we have to go through what lies beneath. next.
Fucking great. This is gonna be amazing.
Sounds like
Shall
a
we?
cheerful room.
Alright, is everyone okay?
Ish.
Oh, so let's see. You're at 30, and everybody else feeling okay?
I'm still like full health.
I'm full now, actually, because I used my soft heal on all your heals.
Yeah, I've never seen you do that before. That was rad.
Yeah, I wonder what it looks like to the outside, like when a monk uses that thing.
I've described it before as this monk had a bunch of burns and scars like on his arm, and what he did was he took his hand like this and just pushed the scars and the burns away, and when he went like this, it was just skin left behind.
Nice.
It's
So
pretty cool.
yeah,
So he just kind of like brushed himself off.
yeah, exactly.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That was rad.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. I'm glad that we were able to. I didn't have to punch that
But
thing
anyway,
at all.
but-
It just died.
That's how I've described it. But if you want to put any flair on it, how
I
you
spent.
would do that.
No, I
Yeah.
just describe how I ended up spending the rest of the fight like healing myself. I didn't
Yeah.
do any more fighting.
Sure, yeah.
Would you like to take one of my last potions?
I'll be okay for now. I'm gonna
Uh,
stay the fuck away from whatever comes up next, if anything.
Yeah, actually, I've got a potion too if you need one.
If we're lucky, we won't need them. Let's go.
What lies beneath?
Yeah, let's do it.
What does lie beneath?
Okay.
GM Mike.
So Dragor, give me a strength check on the gate. Are you still raged?
It lasts for a minute.
Should I?
They've been talking
should
for well
I
over a
myself?
minute, so
Yeah,
your rage
so-
subsides.
That's fine.
So what?
If it looks like he's actually struggling with it at all, then I'll help. But if
Okay.
he got it.
Uh,
so I can get it.
You don't want to make me look bad.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure you got it, but you know.
Dragor, when your rage ends,
like a
do you have
spot.
any ill effects?
I would have to look. I think.
It's when you go into that crazy
Oh,
ass
frenzy rage.
Mhm.
Right. So your normal rage, no, you're fine. Yeah.
But my strength check is 21.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, when you go into frenzy rage,
it's
then you come out
frenzy
of
rage.
fatigue.
Right.
And you've never actually used frenzy rage
I
yet.
think he used it once.
Yeah, like one time.
And what does it? I'm trying to remember. What was that one again?
What
Frenzy
does it
gives
do?
you some extra shit. Yeah, look that up. Meanwhile, you guys make your way through. I think you had to go through the exhibit closed, and then you get to what lies beneath.
Yeah.
As you enter what lies beneath, another gate. So Dragor actually, we'll just say for the sake of it, you take some time, and with Hasid's help, you're able to.
Oh.
You lift this gate up. You walk into what lies beneath, and just like the first room, this one the lighting just shifts and focuses when you actually walk into this room.
Hold that thought for half a
yes.
second. It turns out that you were in frenzy rage because you were able to make those extra attacks.
The extra attack is the frenzy.
Yes, which means that you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Mark.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Mark.
So the frenzy is what gives him the extra attack, and then when that ends, he's super
So
tired.
what is the effect of the rage? It's like the half damage.
Rage
Yeah.
gives you extra
I get
extra
I get half
output,
against
half damage.
non-magical.
Yeah.
I get advantage on reflex when I am aware or see stuff happening. And
And then-
that's the regular part of rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Nice.
frenzy gives you that extra attack, but you get tired afterwards.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we go in and it focuses down on this thing. The lights.
Yes, the lights focus
No,
in,
just something.
and the air in here is musky, and there's just a very light breeze. It's a bit chilly, and you feel you're underground. There's dark purple cavern walls,
Oh.
and there is half of the chamber looks very much like the Underdark that you were in just a few days ago.
Great.
These cavern
Shiver.
walls. There's it looks pretty realistic. This giant mushroom man that's kind of like reaching over the entrance. There's a few different artifacts of different.
It's our thing because this is where it would be. I think the thing that we found.
Yeah, and there's a few different artifacts. There's a looks kind of like a pickaxe, but it's made of this almost very light pinkish metal. And the other half of the room is very finely well done stonework, and there is a statue of a drow woman, and she is holding over her head this curved blade.
That looks a little shitty.
Looks it looks old. And
Broken?
she's holding. Yeah, well, maybe a little bit.
Actually, so I want to make it work. We kind of botched it a little
Well,
bit.
if anyone's gonna make it work, it's gonna be the
Yeah,
Marquess.
There's a guard in this room, and as you guys enter, You can see from the room that you just came in, he is making his way over there, and there seems to be some people behind him. And he looks at you guys with your weapons. Oh, good. Come in.
Have you seen anything?
We're getting people out right now.
Good.
And as he is just shuffling some other museum guests into the empty room.
Good. Yes.
And as you can see in the empty room, on the side of that, on the bronze and steel side, there's another guard. They're going from guard to guard to guard. That seems to be their primary focus right now, is to move people around.
Okay.
And you kind of get the feeling that they are doing this pretty set, that
Methodically,
this
yeah.
is not the first time shit goes nuts in this place.
Wonderful. Good. Yes.
So,
Fucking Marquez. Zau's gonna have a field day with this.
Wait, she didn't like him.
Yeah.
That's right.
yeah, well, she may have heard a story or two.
Well, you know. All right. So, is there any terrifying monsters or other shit in here?
Everyone make a perception check.
If you make a high enough perception, you will see one. If not, there isn't any. Ooh, not one.
I might do it.
Fuck you.
15?
4.
4.
19?
19? 18?
5.
Okay. Dragor and Ezra. The statue moves slightly.
Mother goddamn fucker.
Which?
The drow statue.
Yeah, the
sword.
Oh, wow.
Oh, but
No,
the
not the mushroom.
weapon's
Wow.
gonna fall apart the second that.
Yeah, interesting.
Doesn't matter, I'm gonna kick it.
Well, we need to roll initiative.
Wow. Okay.
There we go.
Is the guard still around? I think your thing should be fixed too.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to get in now.
God, I am such shit.
Dragor and Ezrith. Did you guys put it in yet? Your initiative?
Not yet.
Okay, both of you are +5.
Okay.
So whenever you get +5, because you guys notice the statue, you are on guard.
Well, I'm definitely gonna need it.
Look at me, I'm totally last still. Fuck, I got a 13 and I'm still last out of 2.
Yeah, it's just the two of us right now. So.
Whoa, I'm way better
Wow,
than...
even with the +5.
Wow.
That sucked.
Yeah, but you got a. I thought you said you got a 13.
Yeah, what did you get?
I got a 14.
Oh,
Did you add the +5?
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Wait. No, I got a 13. Never mind.
Okay.
okay.
No, 14. I had 14. I had 14, but I was the last. I did pick 14. Don't know what happened.
So 14 +5.
No, it was 8 plus 5.
Oh, there. Yeah. So yeah, you're still.
13.
1.
14, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but you're still living. So.
Yeah, I don't know either because my initiative was 13 and hers is 14. Well, but we haven't started the initiative yet either. It looks like
Yeah.
when he hits go,
Just keeps going.
So Ezra, you rolled a 14.
Yes.
and I have a 13.
13. Yeah.
Okay.
So Atlas should be after Ezra. That's interesting.
Maybe it'll reshuffle when we hit go.
Missing Corey.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
having issues.
it's going.
I'm gonna try to like refresh.
That's
If
okay.
not, I'll just
Yeah, go
I'll
ahead.
just swap it. I can do
Put
it.
her in. What do you roll for your thing?
3.
Good job. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Hmm.
Good job. Oh boy, more combat though. Like this, I mean, it's clever to make a museum into a dungeon crawl.
Well, yeah, I like how all the statues. We don't know what ones are actually statues.
So we're gonna end up going through and wrecking every statue. It's like, are you a statue?
Did you put her in?
Only a moving statue wouldn't answer.
Yeah, just start destroying the exhibits, even the safe
Yeah,
ones.
There's
Dragor
one in
wasn't even
blue.
an ask.
More drow.
Fucking goddamn it.
So, you're a healer. Can still heal, but do you have any potions lying around, or you want to heal yourself?
Yeah.
Feel free.
Please deal with your own healing as best as possible.
Oh, I actually have a drow mini.
'Cause
You guys having a problem over there?
Let's see. There we go. I did a hard refresh with the cache.
There you go. There you go.
I don't know. There's probably some old code or something
Yep.
in there. Alright, so you got a 4?
Yeah.
So Drago, you kicked it.
like right as I saw it move, I kicked
Yep.
it.
Okay. And Ezrith, and then we'll put you guys just around. Yeah.
I'm staying hella back from everything.
Try to avoid refreshing the page.
Okay.
It shouldn't matter actually.
Ezrith should be one before me.
Well, it's probably.
So I'm not sure.
Alright, well. Makes it to seed
Make
first,
it
though.
all
Alright, Seed, you are up.
Okay. Yeah. So this is Drow with the.
Busted ass sword.
Yeah, bust that sword. All right, I'm just gonna run it. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Did
4,
I kick it, or were we
5.
waiting on the initiative aspect?
It was more to see the kicking. The successful kicking was to give you a bonus on initiative.
Gotcha.
All right, and I think you have advantage on your attacks because I went to the other side of it.
Yes.
Yeah, which you don't know.
Does it take my standard action to switch weapons?
If you just want to drop a weapon and pull out another one,
That's
that's
what I'm
free.
doing.
So yeah.
Alright.
You just drop whatever weapon you
Yeah.
want to switch. It's going to drop at your feet.
And so I'm just gonna attack twice with my trusty old axe.
Okay.
Hey. It's a statue. Just cleave it in half. It's probably made of clay.
Mm-hmm.
Dum, da, 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 dum, 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 dum. Do we recognize the statue?
It's Drow.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the.
And it's hostile.
Oh, you
you
mean
know it's
the olive
hostile,
light,
right?
or-
Did it do
Yeah.
anything? Okay.
No, it didn't do anything yet. It just started to
19.
move. 19. 19 is
Yeah,
enough.
roll
Yep.
initiative.
12, okay.
But just
That
thinking
doesn't
about-
mean
We're
anything.
kind of like, yeah.
We're a little gun shy. No, trigger happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the opposite of the gunshot.
The other thing.
Mhm.
Pardon me. Or
This guy was keeping a person just as a statue.
I mean, if that is
Maybe
the
it was an
case-
evil drow.
Even so, if that is
Uh,
the case, it means that
2 hits, 41.
41.
Bad.
Okay.
he is a bad person.
Standard action.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we already knew that he was probably like, sort of morally questionable. Like, at least I like kind of outside of the normal board, like what we did. You know?
All right.
Mine's about to
As
speak.
Dragor, you bring your axe down. An axe, or did you go to the sword?
Oh no, I brought back my axe.
Okay, so you got the axe. As you swing the axe twice, you hit the statue, and though the statue looks like it's made of some sort of clay, you see some sort of liquid pour out of it. That this might not be a statue as much as it was just a petrified person. As the color starts to come back into the skin and the flesh and the armor, and nonetheless, though, you were able to take some good chunks out of this person.
Great.
Dragger is pleased.
To which this drow, she comes down, she takes her blade and just and takes a slash at you, and the sword just shatters.
Suck
To which
it.
she looks at it and just throws it,
Yeah.
reaches around,
You're
or
welcome.
no other weapons on her, and that is her action. Alice.
Comprehend languages.
Okay.
No,
Thank you. Oh.
because that won't let me speak it. But
Yeah.
you know how to speak Drow.
Oh,
What
yeah,
did
yeah.
She say?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, under comment?
Undercommon. It's a slang that what she actually called Dragor, but it was something of like you.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, like you son of a bitch. You will pay, kind of a thing. It's a slang that means you have wronged me and you're gonna pay for that. So.
Good, yes, wonderful, okay. So then, I guess best bet from there is to just like I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be like,
Yep.
nah, we can't get in. We can't just kill. There's no weapons. Like, just subdue them. So I'll just wait 5.
Okay. Now see.
Shoryuken in the back of the head and knock it out.
Yeah, can I try to actually maybe subdue?
Yeah, you can do just what you did before. You can just
So-
do your normal attack and then it's subdue damage.
Well, so the deal with those is, rules as written is, if the damage that you would do would kill the thing, instead you can choose to knock it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So attack is normal, and then you decide
Yep.
this thing's a knockout instead of kill.
I'm wondering if I should. Yeah, I guess that's better than grappling it. Just because it's gonna.
put it into
It's
a
gonna
full
be
Nelson.
mad. It's gonna try to attack us, but yeah, I guess I'll keep that in mind. All right. So let's try to subdue it with my fists.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and.
Subdue that shit.
I might not need everything though. That's the thing. All right, so 16.
16 just barely misses. Trying to hit a 17.
Thank you, 17.
17.
Woo!
17 will do it.
Nice, like, I love it when you roll way above, and I love it when you roll just.
Enough. Yeah.
Like, if it's a 17 and you roll like a 19 or whatever.
It does matter. Damage type matter right now.
No.
Okay, so 7 damage.
7. Okay.
All right, and I'm guessing it's still there, so I'll go
Oh,
ahead
yeah.
and do that. I'll do. Okay, so I should now the other 2. That will hit for 11 damage.
11. Okay.
Also hit.
I wonder how you would rationalize knocking
Another
someone out
11.
with a gunshot.
Another
If you
11.
can- yeah, another one. And I will take away its reactions and dex save or it is prone against a 13 DC.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's fine. You actually, though, you knock her to her knees, and she looks disoriented, as if you came 1 point away from knocking her out.
Exactly is it?
I guess, can I also just tell Dragor, because I saw Dragor take a chunk out of her, that like, hey, maybe we should
Knock
try
her
to just...
You can talk to him right here. Ezra,
We
you're
don't
up.
actually know that this person deserves to die.
I tried to attack, but I failed.
Okay.
Good job.
Yeah, Dragor.
Fine.
Good job.
At least you're not raged right now.
So
No.
just use the butt of the axe and whack it in the
No, I'm gonna use my fist.
head. Better. Good, yes.
No. No wait, that was just, yes.
Nice.
Oh, I completely forgot about advantage.
How good are my
We both
fists?
had. Oh, well.
Doesn't matter, at 1 point, your strength bonus is good enough.
I wanna hit it twice.
So you are a normal sized creature, which means that your
D4.
fists do 1d4 damage. He rolls a 4 on it!
2
And
4s.
another 4.
So technically that was 18.
Holy
Because
shit!
I'm a 5 mod
Wow.
strength.
Yeah.
But yes, I am knocking it out. Reluctantly.
You're not
Well,
just
you
knocking
knocked it out. She's got a knee in front of you, and you take your fist and just go straight down. So you lay her out on the ground, and you hit her again.
As she's falling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, character.
All right.
The only one of us that claims to be a hero is.
I don't waste my energy.
If there's
Alright.
energy getting spent, it's getting
I am
spent.
a hero.
Just,
I'm saving the world.
All right.
how bad is this drow bleeding?
Pretty bad, but we'll end combat for now.
Cool. Do you want to make it stop bleeding for a sec?
Alright.
Maybe do something to like
You don't
hinder
have
it
to
doing
spend a
anything
spell.
first.
You can
Yeah, let's tie it up.
Okay, yeah, you can tie it up, right? And I can do spare the dying as a cantrip and...
Well,
There you go.
just you just wanna
know.
yeah.
Can I use a healing kit instead? Or
That you can do. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll use a healing kit.
So did you
Right.
restrain first? Yeah, I heard talks of tying
Yeah,
up.
well,
Yeah. Okay.
tie him up and then restrain.
Yeah. Okay.
You make a use rope check.
Yeah, I miss those.
Okay, so...
I miss use rope and I miss swim.
I don't
that.
miss
I was that.
swim.
What?
I don't miss swim.
What
You're
is
a dick.
swim?
Swim used to be a skill check.
Yeah.
But it was one of the hardest skill checks to do because every 5 pounds of shit you had gave you a -1 on it.
Mm.
And it was one of those where it's pass or die.
Yeah,
Like swim was.
This doesn't, yeah, it doesn't sound good.
it's not.
Man, that sword. We went through all that work to get it, and then
And now it's just broken.
there it is. I guess I mean
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I rescued my
Those are
Yeah.
hit dice.
dad.
that's not
Her hit
that's
dice.
not about the gold.
Ish.
Good question. We'll just say D8.
A D8.
Yeah, it's
Dragor, you did the time.
Sure. Sure.
Make a survival check.
I'll help.
Okay.
Man.
So you have advantage.
So I healed her for 12.
Okay. And we'll see just in a second.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, you tie her up, and then, Ezrith, you take out your healer's kit. It's been a while since you've used one of these. And you start applying some of the potions and medicines and bandages, and she comes back to consciousness and starts moving around.
I'm gonna just grab my axe and just hold it near.
Mhm.
Just be like,
Knock
just
it off.
gonna just shake my head.
Jaguar does that a lot, so
Yeah.
don't worry too much.
She says casually
Yeah,
in
Yeah.
fucking undercommon.
You can keep struggling, or you can dedicate your life to pain.
You are the best cult recruiter.
You translate.
My friend's a drow too. He might go along really well.
Yeah.
She starts mumbling something under her breath.
Is it magic?
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, that's easy for me.
I'm gonna put my hand over
Ooh,
her mouth.
hella yes.
What was the actual roll?
Said 26.
Oh yeah, she's summoning something.
She's summoning knock her in the mouth.
I'm
Yeah.
hand over her
Well,
mouth.
just we have to stop her.
You need to
Yep.
tie them up
Punch.
with a rope in the mouth.
Can everyone?
I'm
Honestly,
gonna
a
punch.
summoning spell should have somatic components as well.
I just.
Somatic.
She tried it. It wouldn't have. It wouldn't work
Then
anyway.
you
She
can
tried.
do it again.
Okay.
Fair.
I'm gonna punch that mouth that's trying to do stuff.
Called shot. Called shot that fucking mouth. Good.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, you subdue her, and the guard actually floats over and kind of lifts up the ropes. Good. Unruly exhibits. I'll take it from here.
Alright, hang on. What?
Hey,
Do you
I was
just
converting her.
do you just like suspended animation these things? These are intelligent things, regardless of how much of a dick they are.
If you have any complaints, take them up with the Marquess.
I've heard that twice. Listen, just let her fucking heal a little bit before you do whatever you're doing.
What are you doing with her?
Right now, keeping her subdued.
Fair
My
enough.
priority is to get the guests out of here.
Okay, well then go get the guests out of here.
Good. He actually takes her and throws her over his shoulder and goes back to watching the gates.
I feel kind of bad. Sorry.
I stuffed a tract in your.
Oh, she's dazed now after being decked in the mouth.
Okay, so let's move on then.
Yeah.
We're moving on from underworld
Alright,
dark.
moving on.
Well,
Yeah.
bring it on.
We're not.
It's not much else you can do.
So,
Next is Treasure of Ages.
well, our choices are we could go Treasure of Ages, or we could go Air Lounge Treasure of Ages, or we could go Adventure Hall to Material Troubles.
Oh, Adventure Hall.
To Gods Above. We're gonna end up in Gods Above no matter which direction we go. The quickest way is Treasure of Ages, Gods Above.
That probably means fewer things to fight.
Fair, and also I don't know what kind of monsters would be in the treasure room. Shall we go in Treasure of Ages?
Oh god.
Treasure.
Sure. I mean, yeah, the
Aren't
Skyline.
most monsters in the treasure room?
Well, who knows? It might just be a bunch of treasures that aren't monsters. Fingers fucking crossed. It's just a whole room full of mimics.
I guess we're going. Yeah.
Can you imagine normal people
Are
going to
mimics
this
in-
exhibit?
Most of the video games I play with mimics, those guys are fuckers and they're like scary and strong. Like, are they like that? in
Oh,
D&D
they're
too?
terrifying.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
They're gross. They're bad.
Which way you guys going?
Treasure of Ages?
Sure.
Yeah.
Treasure of Ages!
I go in
Okay.
first. Because that's my thing.
Yeah.
So, you make your way to the right. Well, you have to. You have to lift open the gate.
Mm.
You lift open the gate, and you step into Treasure of Ages. It's a bright room. It's like an off-color, like a manila kind of walls, and there is items on pedestals, just all around this room.
All around the world, statues.
There's again, just like it was in the previous ones, when you get too close to an item, you feel wind pushing you back.
Fair.
There is, you see a broom on display.
Oh, someone else actually got them the broom.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like the broom of flying.
There's a couple of other things. There is a handful of weapons. There is a very familiar looking necklace that you find.
Yep.
And
The Queen's gift.
Yep. Yeah.
This is the room.
This is
It's
like
too bad that we can't.
if we were gonna steal something, this would be the room to do it from.
There's a mundane deck of cards.
Fuck you.
there's-
Fuck you. Get out of here with your mundane deck of cards bullshit.
Trying to make not notice.
And there's a couple of them. Probably the strangest thing in here. There, you see a hand with a. It looks like a severed zombified hand, and there's an eye in the palm. It's really
Oh
strange.
my god! Fucking bardic knowledge.
Yeah.
That's the hand and eye of Vecna. I can't not know that.
Yeah, you know that, and you read the inscription, and the first word is replica.
It's just like, oh.
It
Yeah.
would be easy enough to tell that it's a replica,
Out
right?
of
What is the
character,
hand?
what's the hand and eye of that?
Vecna is a terrifying evil god of magic who, during a fight with another demigod at the time, had his hand and eye severed. And the artifact level items that these are such that you can cut off your own hand and stick this hand on it. Pluck out your own eye and stick this eye inside, and you gain just terrifying eldritch evil. Bad
Actually,
magic.
did you guys tell me a story about another player who thought they
The
had that,
head
but
of
it was,
Vecna.
it was wrong? Oh, it was the head of
Yeah,
Vecna.
Yeah, that's a
Head
classic
of
story.
Vecna.
They killed themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so good, that story.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
And actually, after you're reading replica, you look at some of these other
And they say
cards.
replica as well.
A few of them. The deck being one of them.
Good.
Do that, yeah.
Do any of the weapons any of them not replica and look like as much if not more fun than my axe?
A few of the weapons do, and you don't. They just look like actual, really strong, powerful weapons. There's one in particular.
Yes, I want to look
That's,
because I'm a bit pissed off at this place and the runner of this place, so I don't care about stuff.
Oh no, Drager, you're gonna get us killed.
I might.
Drager's gonna get us killed.
I
Gray's
am-
gonna kill us.
I'm keeping from others from getting killed here. I will use whatever I wish.
That's fair. It's fair if we
that's
do end up
good.
using something in order to make sure that no one else gets killed.
It'll still be cheaper than buying from Lucian. No matter what.
Lucian, that motherfucker who is in a painting from several hundred years ago.
I wasn't the one who nearly killed you, by the way.
As
Yeah, you're right, it was a
close
close
to
bones.
getting close to this sword. You all
You
feel
probably
this
know as much. You probably did more
breeze
than
go
Same
through you.
similar breeze.
This breeze you felt before.
Can I pinpoint where the breeze is?
Oh, make a.
Survival?
What is your goal? What are you actually gonna do?
I want to figure out where the thing is
Mhm.
and dispel magic on it again.
Let's say.
Because it's 120 foot range.
Right.
You have that. You just use it.
I mean, I do have the wand of detect magic as well.
Do.
So let's do that at the same time. I'll use detect magic.
Let's say this. Okay, so you use detect magic, and you see. Well, first off, a few of these items are radiating
Sure.
magic, and even more so that there seems to be there's just magic in this entire room.
Right.
There's even this force field that's pushing you back.
Mhm.
You see that you see like a fountain coming down from each of these items, and you do see this cloud above you darting around. This glow.
Can I target it?
Yeah, it's gonna be because that is an actual. Make an Arcana check. Let's see.
Arcana's fine.
Let's see how if you can direct your.
Dude, I'm on board.
Woohoo!
Wrong.
20.
Wrong.
Shit. No, it's 24. 24.
Okay. You cast Dispel Magic, and that's a 3rd level spell.
Yep.
Okay. And the invisibility drops, and you see a genie overhead. And he
Surprise,
kinda sees for a second.
asshole!
Yeah. And
Shoot
he,
him.
No, I'm gonna swing as soon as I see it.
All right.
Is it the same genie?
It's the same genie.
Oh.
And we need initiative once again.
Oh boy.
You ain't fucking you should know better. We've done this before.
Yeah, this guy actually.
Aren't you glad we didn't do the 2 extra rooms?
Well, we'll go through them and take whatever we're taking later. I'll be honest, Vincent at the table right now is take everything that's not nailed down. If it is nailed down, pull the nails out and take them as well. But Atlas.
Of course.
Atlas is a little.
Let's see. I think Hasid would like he has the history of like taking stuff, but he never does it if he thinks he's gonna get caught.
Right.
And he thinks he's gonna get caught right now. So
Whereas
Right.
another frame of mind would say we deserve compensation for what we're doing.
Yeah, well, the Marquess will probably give us something afterwards. Look at that delicious last in the initiative order
Then
again.
I probably won't hit.
You're good at that.
guy.
I'm so good at being last in the initiative order. I'm glad that I've given away that thing that gives me bonuses if I'm first.
Yeah, right? It's
I think
useless.
it's just like.
It's been a long time since I've.
what did how did you take?
Corey.
I think it doesn't work well on the browser on this phone.
It might.
I,
It might.
yeah. So I
Let me
think
see what
that might
browser
be
you're using.
something.
You might not even be using the right one.
It's not like Chrome or whatever. It's just browser or whatever. I don't know.
It
what
was like
is.
it was just.
It's called
Internet?
browser. Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
We're using in Chrome.
Yeah, I use Pale Moon, and that actually has JavaScript.
Ah, fair.
The other browser's weird.
It seemed weird.
The like base ass
The
browser.
stock.
Oh, I don't know what it even is.
It's like, from what I understand, from what I can gather, it's like a stripped down version of Chrome. It's just really strange.
Is it coming apart?
No, it's fine. I just need to move back.
All right. We have another like on our Facebook page.
Oh.
Cool.
Look at that.
All right, start combat.
God damn, I'm still bottom.
Dragor.
Does a
I'm a bit better this time.
well, I hope so. 24.
24 will do it. If you could reach it, it is above you. As I actually need to draw this shit.
How high?
Does say above head. How far? Because his
Because
axe has a half.
I'm 6'3". My arms are a certain length, and my axe is a certain length.
Maybe. We'll see what GM says. See what Word of God says.
He's a bit taller than that. The rooms that you have been in have had all the very
Vaulted
tall
ceilings, yeah.
So he is out of range.
So he's
but we're gonna
just out
put
of
you
range.
looking at a sword. So
Oh, okay, so
yeah.
then I might not be
Yeah.
attacking yet. In which case, I have an alternative idea.
Give me a second. Let me go get the platforms out.
Whoa, platforms! We're getting 3D space again. Check that out. Except for we don't get to do 3D anymore.
Well, we don't know that.
We'll have a third level spells. No more fireball.
Oh no! Oh no! No fireball in a room that would incinerate everyone.
I think we get like the entire room.
I haven't used fireball yet.
Yeah, we'll put our floaty genie up on top.
And what's the distance between levels?
It's going to be 15 feet
Between
Oh,
each
okay.
for each
level?
one, for each level. Yeah.
Okay, so it's, yeah.
So he's 30 feet up then.
Mm-hmm.
30.
That's 6 squares up.
6 square.
6 units, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, we can at least see.
Is that our position?
Yeah.
Roundabouts-ish.
I'd say everybody, you're gonna have. You can move yourselves in 5 squares in a direction. Since we didn't really set up where we were
Set
before
it
the
up
combat
beforehand,
started.
yeah.
Move 5 towards the yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Right.
I can't. I don't know where it was. 1, 2, 4.
that's probably. I feel like I was
Yeah, that's good.
back, so.
And put me like 2 to the
I know
right
it.
of Hasid.
You know, I'll just do.
Just 2 spaces away.
Yeah, let's do this.
So, like,
Yeah.
here.
Thank you.
I'll just put him up on here.
Nice.
There we go. That'll work.
And so he is how high?
So it's still 30 feet up.
Okay. Okay, since I can't reach him, my alternative is I don't know whether it's gonna work, but I don't care. Hasid, I'm throwing you.
Nice.
Okay, so how are we gonna do this? So, you need to mark off a standard action, and that's gonna be your throw. And then we're gonna resolve that, and then Hasid, you'll be able to do whatever the hell you want to do. So,
Is
doing
this athletics?
a athletics check.
Good.
Yes.
This is my jam.
Make it happen.
31.
Whoa!
Wow.
Damn, that's a high high number.
That'll do it.
You might throw him over.
Okay.
As
No, I'm throwing him at the genie. I'm not throwing over and hoping he gets thrown. At.
you guys kind of got this down. This is not the first time you've done this.
Right.
I'll
And
get
you
it
actually
fish.
you grab Hasid. Hasid, you ready for it this time? As you brace down and you actually lift yourself up, you kind of jump as
As he's
Dragor is throwing you, and Dragor, you're actually able to throw him with one arm and then push the feet with another, and that gives him that little extra arc. So, airborne,
Okay.
Do
closing
you get
distance
any
quickly.
extra physics in your punch from my throw?
Yeah, I was wondering that too. Yeah, it's kind of.
I'll say just because it was a 31, you get an advantage on your attack.
Nice.
Because that was just a ridiculous throw. It's very much like the
I'm a bit angry.
what the hell was it? The Chimera fight.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so I gotta try to. First off, as I'm flying, do I feel like never mind. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. Sorry. Anyways, all right, I'm just going to try.
Just froze up for a second.
Yeah.
Do I feel like
Just
dead air, dead air, dead air?
Mm.
Just wanted to- I was inserting my comments over
I-
the roof, just showing how I can hold the attention of it. All right, I'll just try to like grab onto him and like attack him.
Okay.
So I don't fall.
Or do you want to go for a
I don't-
grapple check, or do you want to go for an actual attack?
So that's what I was wondering though, is if I feel like this is like another situation where I'm able to fly, if I start thinking about directions as being up, like does
Oh.
it?
Here, no, because
Okay.
this actual piece of cloud that you're on has its own gravity.
Yeah, so I'm going to try to grapple him and just like
So
start.
first attack grapple, and then so your idea is to kind of like wrap yourself around him and then start pummeling him.
Yeah.
So okay, so do a
So
grapple
you're gonna
first.
MMA him in the air.
Yeah.
See,
Yes.
and then I'm going to try to knock him prone and then like see if I can knock him down to
I
the
see,
ground.
I see.
Like I did
Okay.
Land on him.
Or stun
That's
him,
it.
because remember on the Chimera I stunned it and then it fell.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's probably. Maybe I should just try to attack it and then stun it.
Might actually be better. Yeah.
If you do all your stuff, then it's likely, yeah, you'll do your goal objective of bringing him down.
I've changed my mind. I want to just attack it as much as possible.
All right.
Okay.
Finally.
Okay, go for it.
All right. So, a lot. 26.
Oh yeah, 17 AC.
Thank you, 17.
Good.
All right. And not a very good damage roll, but so that's 6 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna right off the bat use stunning strike.
Yes.
So that is a con saving throw.
Damn it.
12.
Oh wow, 11.
Nice.
Okay, so it has been stunned.
Okay.
I guess if nothing is happening yet, I will continue attacking.
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
You've been practicing, right?
Yes, I've been practicing, but I still haven't recovered enough to
Well, I
actually
mean,
do my
it's your
acrobatics.
orthopedics.
Alright, so I got a 13.
Okay, that's enough. As you do not take a d6 of falling damage. He does.
Oh yeah, if it's falling,
But-
I'm extra good. I can.
Yeah. Oh, you have slow fall, right?
Yeah, he-
So
I have
you're
to
fine.
spend a reaction for it though, so, but
but
I haven't
still.
used it yet. So
Yeah.
I could've
No,
done
you're good. You're good.
it.
Okay.
Alright, so I will continue pummeling him then.
Yep.
Second attack.
You have advantage on this because he is now stunned.
Nat 20.
Critical hit,
Yep.
yeah, critical hit.
Nice. Oh, we've gotten so many nats today.
That's really. Yeah, we're doing better.
17 damage.
Okay.
Alright, and
You
then
don't need me. I'll just sit over here.
3 blows. Oh yeah, I should input this now. I know what's going on. So yeah, and then I'll do 2 more attacks and
Okay.
see what happens from there. But yeah, I'll keep going. So 12 is 4 is 16, which I forgot
16,
that.
17
Okay.
AC. So that was a miss.
That's enough. So
Racket.
12 more damage.
12, okay.
And I will take away. It's already stunned, so I'll knock it prone unless it makes a dex save. I don't know.
Okay. So let's
Wait,
do.
can you-
It's gonna
make a dex?
disadvantage on a dex. I don't know.
Against
if
18
yeah,
AC
no.
or DC.
Okay. So it is now
So you're
stunned and prone.
knocked down, and beaten a good deal.
Yeah.
You guys have the best combo
That
attack.
was pretty
That's
good because
pretty-
that
that's pretty
was
awesome.
2 players' actions to do that, but that was a pretty good result. So
Right.
We knocked it
of
down.
a flying enemy. So that was well done. Well done.
Right.
All right.
Corey,
Corey.
incinerate it.
You've been holding on to that fireball, and that was a really good time.
Fortunately, she doesn't have
I
any
can't do
high-level
it.
spells anymore. Thank the stars for that.
I'm gonna do Witch Bolt.
She's already done a lot of damage to the party today.
I don't know.
I think Hasid did more though.
I'm wondering, but she hit 2 people.
She
with
hit 2
that.
people though. Yeah.
Hasid did like finish it off. by-
That's
Did
right,
damage
Hasid
at
gets
the
a
wrong
kill.
time.
Yeah.
Did damage at the wrong time.
So I don't know. Corey has more raw damage. Hasid has more potent damage. So that's tough. That's tough.
We'll never beat
I don't
me
know
in
who's
how much of a
MVP
betrayer
today.
of the party.
I did
Play-
not hit. I rolled a 1.
Play of
Nice.
the game.
Maybe you should just like walk up to it and just be like,
Yeah.
right, put your hand right on its
Yeah,
head.
it's done.
like, boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, Corey, you just can't line up today.
I know, this is like the 3rd time I've missed out of 5.
Your range is having a tough time. Ezra.
There's not really anything to do, so I think I'm gonna wait. I guess. Well, no. Okay, I'll do one action. I will do less. So,
Okay.
Yeah, Dragor, Hasid, and Corey can all have advantage on a D4 on their attacks.
All right.
D4 to attack.
Yeah. Just in
That
case.
should probably help me.
Just in case.
Atlas.
Moonbeam.
All right, Moonbeam.
Just gonna bap right on top of this son of a bitch. He can't make a well, I suppose he could make a con save. His con saves DC is 17.
17. I'll give to him an advantage or disadvantage. So, maybe actually that was pretty high.
Such a good
Con.
like. He's gonna have to
Ow.
come up with, if he wants to mess with us
That's
with flying
the
enemies,
disadvantage.
he has to come up with something that is immune
Good,
to,
fair.
14 and
to
16.
the combo of the stunning
then
strike and the throwing.
It is 6 radiant damage.
6 radiant. Okay.
And I can keep it focused on him.
All right.
So we're just gonna like.
All right. Make a perception check.
Standard action and perception
Yeah.
says. Luck.
Last one.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay. You do notice in the sky that you saw the trail that he had going with that magic. That is gone, but there are 2 more smaller trails.
He's summoned his little imps.
You remember, yeah.
Yeah. Keep your eyes
Um,
upwards.
However, you do see the genie. Remember last time he had that healing factor, and that begins to take effect, and then that
one he's stunned.
well, that radiant moonbeam seems to completely nullify that factor, and he is no longer regenerating.
Okay.
Fuck your shit.
So he is stunned.
He's done.
He's going to be down.
Atlas, what does this mean?
Dragor.
This one represents
Oh,
the.
This is my flipping you the utter devotion of off.
What?
Because it's the ring finger, you know. Rings devotion.
Dragor.
Yes. I am totally just gonna overhead chop this thing.
think you have
Just like
advantage,
jump
bro.
style.
Angry. So is it still laying down?
Yep.
Okay.
It hasn't had a chance to get up yet.
Nope.
Huh? Oh, that first one missed regardless. And that one hit. So my second attack is
Have you raged?
no.
Okay. So
This
you were
is weird seeing
This is
him
weird.
like kind of calm in combat.
Right?
I mean, it might be that he's a
his
little
thing
tired.
is like a gorilla.
Right.
15
Is it really?
I think so.
15
15 to hit or damage?
damage.
Damage, okay.
Oif.
That's
All right.
what it
Correct.
Alright.
There are the 2 little imps. Maybe you could, since they're high up enough.
did. Ooh.
You don't have any more fireball though, because you used up all your 3rd level spells.
And remember, like, they just kept coming back. Like,
Well, no, when we hit those, they blew up.
I thought they came back. Maybe I'm getting
No,
remembering.
it's
wrong, right?
the genie who regens.
Yeah, he regens. I thought he brought them back too. Eventually,
They did. They materialized again.
Yeah,
in
because I
Alcatraz,
killed
yeah.
one of them,
Yep.
and
Yep.
then I thought it materialized.
I didn't remember that bit.
Oh no, Ezra, what was that? Oh, correct. You did your.
I just want to try.
Yeah.
Alright. Which
I
one?
saw you roll dice and get all disappointed.
I was just playing around with it. I didn't really get.
Okay.
Witch Bolt says,
Okay.
why are you rolling a d4 with it?
Because I got the damage, right?
The bless.
Yeah.
Bless.
Ah,
okay.
okay.
It was a 14 that you rolled, right?
Yes, it got knocked by the D4.
Yeah,
So
it got knocked, but it was a
then
14
you're
plus
good.
that's
And then I
18
rolled a
at least.
4.
Yeah, so that you hit.
Okay. Alright, well. Alright, so now I roll.
Witch Bolt damage.
Each-
I'm going to
damage.
do it at level 2, so I get.
Man,
Okay.
she is powering these spells up.
Yeah.
2d12 damage. Wow.
Yeah. 2.
It does when you power it up.
And 14. 15.
15 damage.
Mhm.
To Witch Bolt the.
I was gonna do it to the genie.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Now I don't have to roll to hit again.
Nice.
Yep. Now it is on him. He is Witch Bolted
Witch Bolt and Moonbeam.
and Moonbeamed.
Is Moonbeam another like sustained?
Moonbeam
Yeah.
is sustained.
Ezra.
I tried to attack, but I guess I tried too hard not to hit Dragor.
What'd you roll?
So, what did I roll? It was like a.
Your total was
7. Yeah. So it just goes
Yeah.
wide.
So that was it.
All right.
So first is the sustained Moonbeam damage.
Not yet. As you hear this crackling above Corey. As Corey, you see, and I'm going to use a die for these guys. Oh, you know what? I'll just use the bauble.
So they're one
That'll
space.
be they're one space
up.
above. They're 15 above. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I did alert them.
Alert?
Dex, I told them like keep your eyes upwards.
Yeah.
There's imps.
Yep.
Dex with advantage.
For
With her just casting Witch Bolt and being focused on the guy.
Fair.
Yeah.
14.
14? Oh, 14 might actually do it. Give me a roll dice. Yeah,
Suck
that'll
it.
do it.
Suck it.
So
Yeah,
you're
which
going
saving throws
to
do you have advantage?
take, so that is 10, 16, so half of 16, so 8 points of lightning damage. As you're able to hit the ground, but some of the bolts still hit you from this little imp that materializes above you and lets his lightning out of its hands.
Not too bad.
Not the worst.
Not the worst. And then
Second imp.
second imp. This actually might get both of you. You guys are in the perfect cone form. I love it. And he is. Oh, he's green. He's the green one. So I need a dexterity saving throw is from Atlas and from Ezrith.
Woo!
Rolled good on that one. Yes,
24.
24 will do it.
Fuck you.
14.
15.
14 was the DC, so
Nice.
you both take half. It's 10 plus D4.
Yeah.
So 3,
Burning
6,
hands?
9. Yeah, burning hand, but lightning is it's a lesser one. 3, 6, 9, 13. So half will say 6. So 6 points of lightning damage for both of you.
That's
As
not
another
bad.
imp appears 15 feet above.
24, yeah.
Atlas.
Sustained Moonbeam.
All right.
Damage says 10.
10. Okay.
10 radiant. Then, since that's not an action,
Yep. Yeah, that's free.
yeah. The imps are 15 feet up, right?
Yes.
I'll shoot one.
Okay.
Just
Are you rolling a bunch of
Bam.
damage over
Yeah.
there? Are you rolling a bunch of damage at X over there?
Yeah, I'm
Get ready.
16, 17, 18,
Preparing my damage
19,
attack.
20, 21 to hit.
21 to do it. These are little shit imps.
There's a fucking
AC 12, so
4, 5, 6, 7 damage, 7 gun damage.
7 gun damage. Okay.
Magic gun damage, in case that makes a difference.
Okay. Yeah, you hit this thing in the wing. It looks like almost like a cloud in a little imp form, with tiny little teeth and these beady eyes. You hit it in the wing, and some of it just poofs away, and it spirals a bit, but it's able to catch itself. But everyone in this tiny room, or not tiny, but in this this long room, that gunshot just echoes. It's like you're back in that rock concert.
Well, this brings back good memories. Mosh pit. Something like
Once again, the genie, his healing factor begins to take effect, and then the moonbeam just pushes it away. Hasid.
Good. Oh.
Fuck
All
your
right.
genie bullshit.
So at that, he is no longer stunned.
Okay.
But he's still prone.
Still prone.
All right. So I rolled 2 attacks, my 2 normal
Yep,
attacks
okay.
already, and the first one missed. I got 14 damage. on the
Okay.
second one.
Stunlock.
I could spend my last key point to stunlock him, or I could spend my last key point to do more damage, or I could save it if we think that. So that's the decision.
You
I'm
see
right
me
now.
winding up.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe I saw him winding up, so I'm like,
Yeah.
maybe I'll just let you know.
Yeah,
drag
just
or-
let
But
it.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. This guy could be a beast, but yeah, no, I'm just gonna do my just standard action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dragor.
Crunk.
2 attacks, 34 damage.
Fuck.
Ow.
Oh, God, you guys.
pretty.
Like, everyone deals so much damage, and then there's you who
And then
heals
there's
a
me.
million, and me who sings songs.
But I like your songs.
I can float and swear at you, which is actually quite entertaining.
Okay. So, the genie will first stand up for half his movement, and then at his feet, where's the player's handbook? And you look up the spell. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I have D&D Beyond.
Tell me the spell, and I'll see how quickly I can get it.
Insect plague.
A what?
Insect plague.
Oh, no.
Race.
You have a spell.
I got it here.
Yeah, I do,
Right.
but it's not my turn.
Oh man.
Okay.
I think he did this before.
Yes, he did.
Well, conjure spell is a
It was
reaction.
a fairly good spell. Too.
Mhm.
No,
We should have finished.
So,
You do have your
You have your
In.
reaction.
this 20-foot radius surrounding him right here. I need Constitution saving throws from Dragor and from Hasid.
Hold that thought for a second,
Okay.
because Ezrith has a scroll of counterspell. We need to
Okay.
see if she can cast it.
All right.
Yes. Interesting. Is that what
More
you
or
like?
less.
Scroll,
Wizard.
right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
But it's a reaction.
Yep. Okay.
So can
Hit your own character's portrait.
There is no use magical device in here. I think it would be. I don't know if you can use it as a reaction though. That's
Oh,
a good
it's not a
question.
It should be as a reaction.
Mm.
Because if it's a scroll.
Oh, counterspell is a reaction.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'll say for now you can do it. So
However,
yep, spend your
it's
reaction.
Not, well, it's not on your spell list, so you actually can't use it.
Oh, you can't use it.
So never mind.
I?
I
Then
think
I thought anybody could use it. Okay. Sorry.
the scroll has to be of a spell that's on your spell list.
I see.
Is that the case for all scrolls?
Yes.
So should
Did
I
not
just
know
throw
that.
it to you?
Okay. So
Throw it to
so-
No,
As
it's a
if you got your
reaction,
reaction back. So
alright, so
Though,
Constitution
if you
save.
give it to me.
yes, Constitution save. Dragor, Constitution save.
That is my number 2 game.
Too well.
Well, he put it back.
4. All right. Dragor.
23.
23 is enough. Okay.
Dragor doesn't roll less than a 20.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, you take 18 points of piercing damage as these insects surround you. Dragor, you take half of that, so 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh. This is. No, never mind. There's nothing I can do about this.
And this swarm is in a 20-foot radius, so 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's... When you cross this green line, you are filled with this insect swarm. It is all over this.
Is this a
Constitutions?
or concentration? But
It
I don't
is a
know. It
concentration.
doesn't matter.
It's
That's
concentration.
okay. But that's I felt a little meta asking that question actually. So sorry.
Okay. Great.
Alright, I'm just gonna maintain my witch bolt. Well, okay. 17.
You get two though, right? Because
Well,
it's slow to the cast it at, or does it not work like that? How does that?
Is it like
It would
level
say
2 from now on?
in the powered up when you. It would say in the rules. I'd have to look up what exactly the wording is.
You could do the 1 point damage and do it on it and add
Ha
it
Yeah.
ha 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 ha.
later. If it works.
Assuming it gets to me.
Which bolt may not be in here?
You're
Which
gonna
bolt
cast
should be?
that either way, though, right?
Yeah. Oh, I was just gonna do a level one. So
Can't
like
find it.
Well, I think you don't have to
Ezra.
cast it again.
Oh, give me the damage on the one.
It was 2, so now it's 17, right? Because I add that to 15.
17. How much damage?
It's, well, I thought it was sustained, right? Because I had 15 before, and then.
Oh, it doesn't like get.
No, it doesn't add up like that. No.
Oh.
You roll each
I
time.
see.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I-
2. Okay.
Unless she gets another.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the spell ends if you use your action to do anything else, but you can use your action that turn to keep it going.
Yeah.
Right.
And so yeah, I'm wondering
Okay.
like, because she originally cast it
I
at level
see.
2, so does she continue?
It keeps
doing-
it level 2, yeah.
Yeah, so you get
Okay.
another D12.
Alright.
So add another d12. Ezra.
Alright, what's the AC on the one on the other?
I did so bad.
Yeah, 4.
7.
12.
12. Okay, I got a 13.
7,
So,
okay.
Nice.
4 points of damage.
Okay.
Look at you, you
For the
did
green one?
damage.
I did it.
Yeah. All right. Ooh, the blue one. All right, it is going to dive in and make a scratch attack against you, Corey. This shitty little thing. Okay. 14. What's your AC?
AC.
It's actually kind of high.
Yeah, I think we fixed it because you have the scales.
Yeah.
Next page, spells. No.
I think it's
Yeah, you
Yep.
did it better than I would.
Corey's AC.
Crazy AC should be like a 14.
14.
Yeah, it's that big number.
14. Okay. So you are scratched for 4 points of slashing damage as this thing dives in with its claw. And just,
That's annoying.
the green one will do the same to, let's see, another Atlas versus Ezrith. And Ezrith wins this time. Goes after you, Ezrith, for 20 to hit.
What? 20 damage?
Yep.
AC is.
What's your AC?
Oh, my AC
It
is
is
20.
20.
20. Wow. Just on the nose with both of you.
Yes.
As it moves up, you take, wow, a whole 2 points of slashing damage.
Oh man, I don't know if I'll be okay.
Alice.
So I looked it up,
Yes.
and since Insect Plague is a spell, which is a magical effect that conjures the bugs,
Yes.
Dispel Magic works on it, and guess
Yes.
who still has one level 3 spell slot left? I made a roll against the DC of 12 that it would have been, and I got an 18. Fuck your bugs.
That is a level 5 spell.
Yes,
Right.
I made the DC.
For a 12 against a level 5 spell?
I rolled an 18.
Oh, you rolled an 18. Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah.
fuck your bugs.
So, Dispel Magic drops.
This guy's probably really done with me using Dispel Magic on him.
Alright.
Oh, you keep wanting to use. Stop it! Stop it! No!
Mark off your standard action.
I did. I thought I. Oh, okay. There we go.
Yep. Hasid.
Yeah. So my first 2 initial attacks are going to do 17 damage.
Okay.
How's he looking? Fine? Or, I mean, he's not dead. He's not,
He's not dead.
Okay, I will go ahead and do Flurry of Blows.
Just
Okay.
beat him up.
How's he doing? Is he, content
Yeah.
with the situation?
Oh shit! I forgot about the sustained moonbeam damage, which happens regardless.
Yeah. Would you be able to do it if you casted another spell?
I don't have to use actions to do it. It happens. I use an action to move moonbeam.
I know, but you casted Dispel Magic.
That's true. So it would have dropped.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I kept its regen from happening for 2.
Oh yeah, no,
turns, so-
yeah. That's its strength. Is if when it starts its turn, it regens. But if it takes radiant, it loses it. So
Good. So it's
Yeah.
up to you guys. No more bugs. No more magic.
I'm
Stop.
in dice hell right now
Okay,
between Dragor and Hasid.
20 more damage.
20 more damage.
Fuck
Okay.
you.
And knocked prone or dex save total of 18.
18. Ooh, he is fine. 19.
Okay, let's
This
do it
is a good one.
Do it again? Yeah, let's do it again.
How many more key points you got?
I'm out, but no, this is just what happens from doing flurry of blows.
Ah, okay.
Every time I hit with flurry of blows, I get to choose one of these
Right,
things.
right.
So
And it
here's the
doesn't that
question.
cost a key point to use?
No.
Okay.
It's just a free thing from
Okay.
flurry of blows. Here's the question though. Do I reroll my DC on the?
For each
On
new
the-
attack, I should think
Yeah,
so.
for each new attack. So I
Yeah.
reroll DC. Okay. Sorry. All right, 14 DC this time.
14. Ooh, and that's a strength?
Dex.
Dex? Ooh, that's only a +2 on Dex, so that will not do it. He's prone?
He's prone.
Okay, not
Fuck your
prone.
genie bullshit.
Alright, Dragor.
2 hits.
Yep.
23 damage.
Okay.
He's not even raged.
Alright. So, Hasid,
Yeah.
you let a few punches go into the genie's chest, and then you sweep your leg out from under him, and even though there's smoke there, it's still somehow knocks him prone. Dragor, you have a perpendicular genie in front of you. How do you finish him off?
Why?
Well, he's already kind of in half, so I guess
Yeah.
I'll make another half.
So you fourth him.
Yes.
Good, yes.
Wow.
As you hack up these genies, this genie into genies, and he just becomes smoke, and it dissipates and becomes nothing on the floor. At the same time, the two imps also just
They wink out.
become smoke and just wink out of existence.
Arcana says, is this the same kind of him turning into mist that we saw in the sky?
Make an Arcana of
I always thought he just like could come back from time.
22.
You feel that this is pretty similar, that you don't know if this
Will kill.
can be killed by normal means.
Fair, we'd have to actually do something about it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair though.
But you were on the balloon for quite a while, and you spent the night, so you don't think it's an instant transformation.
Yeah,
but
probably he'll come back eventually.
but you have a very strong idea how he was able to find you guys.
Because he's tracking his sword. So
And
we
he's
just
just gonna keep coming back. I feel like it's like Team Rocket. He's gonna keep fucking
Did he leave anything behind?
Not this time.
Then I will go back to looking at this intriguing sword.
Is there a guard in here?
Yeah.
And has he just been fucking cowering the whole time?
He was
He's
just
been
watching
at
us.
the gate. Their goal right now is to get the people out.
Fair. It's just like, we did the thing. This is probably what's been causing all the problems. Are there any more problems that you've seen? I don't know how this became our job, but
Yeah,
I don't
This
know
guard
how
we
this
see-
became our
this
job.
guy owes
either.
us something at this point. We've been
I would say, yeah.
cleaning
I just
up
wanted
this-
to see like the fire.
We kept his exhibit alive, the one that was a drow. We did probably destroy the one,
But
but we didn't have a choice.
We should
We
probably
saved his
persuade
janitor,
him to let us take
although-
anything in the
To be
room.
fair though, this
Yeah.
hasn't
I'm-
like.
Considering we
While you
saved
guys
his
are
life.
talking, I'm looking at this sword.
Yeah.
I'm getting a closer look. I'm wanting to look or like get a
I want,
closer look as an
I want the
in-hand
dragon's word.
look at it.
As you go to reach for it, there is this wall of force that you're not able to
I
get
remember.
into.
Well, you said it couldn't go any further without muscle.
Effort.
Right. Right.
And I am definitely
made some
making
effort.
effort.
Okay. Okay. You make a strength check. Meanwhile, this guard, sees the smoke dissipate, sees you. So it's all clear.
this one is.
Good. He lifts open the gate, and he weighs through, and some more patrons come through. And he walks them over. Says, the next room.
Gods above.
Yes, that one. My supervisor. Probably like to speak to you.
What's your supervisor's name?
Is he green?
I would like to speak to the manager.
Ostad.
Oh, Stock's in there. Good. What's your name?
You seem like
Gamunj.
I want to be
Gamunj.
Nice to meet you, Gamoon. I'm Corey, Cortex Dragon Slayer.
And then as you're saying that, he's lifting up the gate and moving some of the patrons through to the next room and
Keep up the good
closes
work.
that. Yes, Cortex, good.
cowardly guard who didn't help.
26.
Strength?
He's
Yeah.
helping all the citizens.
Say,
If he's a fucking, like, air immortal, or air elemental, or whatever the fuck he is, he should have at least been able to be like, it's gonna do this, because this is what air elementals can do.
The guy in the guard.
Oh, yeah. But no.
you get in a little bit, but then you hit a hard block where nothing physical can get through.
Into the gods above room?
No. He's trying to reach for an artifact.
Ah.
Someone fix that.
Fix what? You can't. It's a museum. You're not supposed to be able to touch things.
We are fixing a problem. I want to look at this sword.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think I can get rid of any more magic. I'm kind of spent right now.
So, next room.
We'll come back for it. If,
Just like the axe.
I'll add it to the list.
Yeah.
We'll
never gonna-
dispel magic.
if the Marquess is the one that's cast it, I doubt it.
Okay.
But you can give it a shot if you want.
Let's talk. Maybe we can get it without having to
Steal
do
it.
that. Yeah.
I'll just convince him.
That sounds fair. Next room, to talk to Ostat.
Okay.
So into the gods above room.
Lift open the gate, move into this
Easy.
one. It's a mild uplifting wind. Feels like it's coming from the floor. Just feels like it can almost like lift you up.
Anyone who's wearing a skirt, be careful.
Yeah.
Can,
There's various religious relics all across this room.
Ooh.
And there is just a similar looking guard. The same chest plate and the bracers, but green skin, if you will, and green smoke trail.
What race?
That same genie kind
Okay.
of looking, yeah.
Ostat the Green.
At your service.
I think it was us who were at your service until moments ago. Point to the pins.
Friends of the museum.
Yep. We stopped all the things. All
Atlas.
At your service. We stopped all the things. We beat up all the stuff that was trying to kill us. And the genie that did all the letting things go and making things have problems, we've defeated again. This will be the second time that we've defeated this gentleman.
It will be back.
Yeah, I know. That shouldn't be our job.
Hmm.
We came here to enjoy this museum.
Huh.
can you fly in this room? It feels like you can fly.
If you have the means, of course.
Well, what's the means?
It means if you have wings or
And
something.
he
that
just,
let-
you see him, he just like floats just a few feet up.
Dude,
and
how'd
then
you
just
do that? I'm
back
gonna
down.
do that too.
Why would the genie attack us?
He's apparently been causing problems beforehand, so when we defeated him the first time, we took what was rightfully ours out of it. Dragor, show him.
Ah, one of our own.
Used to be. A fallen one, as we are told. Rightfully ours since we defeated him. If he wants it back, he'll have to keep coming, and we'll have to keep handing him his butt.
Well, hold on for now. Marquess will know what to do. He instructed me to bring you to him immediately.
Good.
Good.
Do you know how long it's been for us trying to get to this? We were told that you were one place and then you were not, and then we were told that you were here and then you finally were, but I nearly died. That was fun. Thanks to the machinations of our fantastic healer, nobody has died, but had it not been for the fact that your entire museum has been trying to kill us for the past 15 minutes, I think we would have had a lot of an easier time. And you know what's even better? I've got I would like to make a complaint about one of your guards, please. Can I talk to the manager?
I am the head
This
of
is
the
a
guard.
rad
Yeah.
museum,
Please.
by the way.
So this gentleman Gemunch, who was
Yes.
who is a man of your sort.
Previous room.
Yes, you know the one who is guard and is wearing a silver breastplate.
Yes.
The one who ought to have had some sort of merit that would have got him that position, who stood and watched us fight the thing and did absolutely nothing to help, didn't give us information, and just sort of stood there the whole damn time.
He was rescuing the people.
He was doing nothing. He stood idly by while we could have been killed.
I didn't even know he was there.
That's how idle he was.
He was doing his job. His job is to get the guests out of the museum.
Yeah, you know what would have been a really good thing for him to have been able to do is for him to be able to get the guests out of the museum. But you know who let him do that job? We let him do that job. What would you have done if there weren't a band of fantastic, very strong adventurers, including one who's slain over 100 dragons in our party?
I'm just gonna go try and fly now.
What would you have done?
We are in lockdown. We secure the guests. We secure the exhibits. More guards are on their way. They would have dealt with it.
Oh, sure, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Show us to the Marquess already.
But the museum, I want to see the rest of the museum.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be back.
Come.
Once the thing's done being unlocked,
Yeah, we to the fire.
It brings you through into the material troubles. Fair wind, always pushing against you. So this is beasts. There's a little palisade fort. There is a bunch of bugbear statues, a few goblins, kobolds. These are the creatures you run into on a day-to-day basis.
Fair.
He brings you into the fort that's up against the north wall, and he goes to one of the walls and just pulls it aside, and it leads to a
secret door.
Little secret door.
Hey.
Brings you forward into what looks like almost a warehouse, as there are boxes everywhere.
Similar to the place where when I had gone in.
Yep.
Is it the same place?
No.
Okay,
That
so
would
it's
be
not
cool.
some sort of cleaner
No.
bullshit.
No. Boxes everywhere, and in this long room, just stacked with boxes, there is a desk with papers all over it, 2 guards behind the desk, and a very familiar-looking Marquess in white robes sitting behind his desk. As you enter, he looks up and he stands up. The 2 guards right themselves. Ustad floats in front of you. Marquess, your guests have arrived.
I'll be idly reloading the one gun that I fired.
Ustad doesn't turn his back to the Marquess. He floats backwards out of the room and leaves the 5 of you in there and then shuts the door. And when he shuts the door, you turn around and you see, you're not even sure where the door is. It's just flush.
So it's
flat
a
against the wall.
fancy
Yeah.
secret door.
They want to keep the facade up.
Sure. Marquess.
The Marquess, let me flip back to the original notes. Here we are. Light blue skin, tall and lengthy. He's wearing the same robes that you met him in. These white robes that flow down. He has a hood on, and they flow way down past where they should end and onto the floor. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Forgot to say something.
Might be an overstatement, yes. As per your request, we've come to see your exhibition, and your exhibition seems to have come to see us as well. We've
So,
taken care of it.
You enjoyed the exhibits?
It was awesome, dude.
I'm gonna take the genie's sword that I won,
Yes.
and I'm just gonna strike it into the table and just have it sit there for a bit.
Whoa. Okay.
Thunt.
You strike it into the table, and as you do, it cuts very well. As it strikes into this table and goes in about a good 4 inches. At that, the 2 guards immediately draw their swords and take a step forward to surround you. And as they take that first step, the Marquess holds his hands up. No, they had some trouble. Quite alright.
Don't think we'd like any more trouble. We'd have to deal with it the same way that we've dealt with all the trouble that we've had so far. Thank you.
I'm gonna whisper to are you doing a thing? Are you doing a bit?
They owe us a bunch of gold right now already. Not to mention the fact that they've put us through what is literally a gauntlet of bullshit. I don't like this plane. I don't like these people. If I'm doing a bit, I'm doing it on accident.
Sword.
Marcus
Nice.
sees that. It says, well, seems I have much to clean. Let's square the books. 10,000 gold.
I think you owe us more than just gold.
My share is the sword. Not that one.
And a
The other one.
Pegasus.
For fuck's sake.
She's and a Pegasus.
Oh, Pegasus.
Information.
Information.
The gold that you owe us is fine.
Blades. Quite the list.
Xander's janitor. Since we're all saying something.
Hasid's like, I'm here too.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can come up with something. I'm not gonna bandwagon this time.
First.
Oh, the airship! I want the airship.
Oh.
No, but actually, I was gonna ask like how did you get that? How much that cost you? 'Cause
Score up the books. First the gold.
First, the gold. 4. Reputation. I want good reviews of my establishment. Shiny reviews.
Wasn't almost killed by giant pile of swirling bones.
Give me the sword, and with every kill, I'll say where I got it from.
I can write you a really good review.
Yeah.
Corey, do you know how to write?
All I have to do
Trigor,
is
make a
like
persuasion check.
With my muscles.
He didn't seem too phased by you striking the blade into the desk, but it's your choice.
Charisma or strength?
Yes.
Well, if it's strength, then so would it be a strength check, or would it be basically I just used that modifier?
You just use that
Yeah.
modifier.
Yeah. 14.
14. So you.
I take that offer. Every kill, you sing my praise.
Wow. He's as power hungry as me.
you did get the sword out.
And all you have to do is yell some words whenever you kill something. You're already yelling anyway.
Marcus.
I want the sword.
for my
Good.
You make a jingle.
He
Bring me the
I have a
sword.
Jaguar at mine.
the
Doing
sword
that.
you looked at, it's a two-handed longsword, and the blade is straight, and then at the edge it has just a little bit of a curve on the end and these little bit of serrated teeth at the top.
Nice.
And looking at it, you felt that this force kind of especially when you got close to it, you felt almost a connection to this blade.
Ooh.
That you live to plunge your axe into your foes, and this sword is looking for someone that has that fury, that has that.
Cursed.
It's probably going to be an intelligent weapon. I've never had, so out of character, to level with you guys, I've never had an intelligent weapon go well in a party, ever.
Arthas is
Did
sword,
we
I
read the
figured.
little placard?
That
There
was
was a-
kind of like an intelligent.
Well,
weapon.
he
If I could take
What about it?
Gander
Crossbow.
if I wanted to, but
That's the description, and the Marquess confirms that, and then he sends one of the 2 guards out of the room. Meanwhile,
I'll take the other sword back, the one I planted in the table. I'll take it back.
yeah, there's a nice chunk on the table, like nice
Wedge.
divot, wedge, yeah.
Pegasus, other actors. shining reviews of my place
Yeah, of course.
from all of you.
An exciting exhibition I wouldn't miss for the world.
Good.
I mean, you wouldn't be lying to say that it has lots of amazing,
Exciting things.
Yeah.
Nearly dying is exciting.
12,000 gold, and we'll have a deal.
So long as I get this information I'm looking for.
What information?
3 questions. 12,000 gold and the answer to 3 questions, and we are square.
Question
Pers-
3.
Persuasion.
Persuasion check. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word.
I'm good at persuasion.
Nice.
Use the talkie character for it. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13.
13. Need to hear the questions first.
Well then, let's get started. First and foremost, you know the curse of the main character.
Yes, that is the adventure hall.
Oh. One of our party members has some things that are quite important to us that belong to us that we would like to get back.
They're made of wood.
Yeah.
Where's Ezra?
Ezra, you mean SEA?
Or SEA?
So, we're out of it.
Out of the.
Okay, so, in here.
She's in this bag.
Yes.
And then, wait, yeah, when you do that, it's-
Wow, they really don't like
Can I
bags
What's your
here.
problem with bags? That's not part of the 3 questions.
Can I open it
It's like
and look
making
in?
I think it's a bad idea.
Or just don't take.
I could just like cut it open.
I don't want to destroy
It's
her.
fine.
Anyway,
Well, he goes on. 3 questions. Spend them wisely.
second question. Tell me what you know about the Scale Guard and where to find them.
Don't deal in mortal problems.
So then I'm not going to count that as one of the 3 questions because you don't have an answer for it. First question, how do we get our things back? That one was, it's in the Adventures Hall. We'll go take the things that belong to us. Second question then, what do you know of a man named Lucian?
Nothing.
What about a painting of Abbeth Bale II, seen beginning the construction of Terraport?
Founder.
That Abbeth Bale
Yes.
II, and the advisor in the painting.
Figure in the painting.
You know nothing about it.
I collect art. Collect art of important people, not the advisors.
You're a dick, you know that. What do we have for the last question then?
The last question, is it?
What do we have for our last question then?
I don't know if you want my question.
Do you know or?
You should just do it.
What is your favorite color?
Or-
Can we have the judge?
How do you get the airship?
They're common in these parts.
In the demi-plane of air? They're common? Okay. How much was it? Like, is that, can I combine that? That's a pretty easy question.
That is a decommissioned military vessel.
Ah.
400,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
I expected something like that.
400,000 gold pieces then?
That's only like, 5 dragons.
You look at it that way.
Yeah.
Well, we could just ride the dragon.
I can
If
do
we kept
that.
the dragons alive, we could tie them to our own regular ship.
Oh, so we can have a ship.
One of the guards returns.
Yeah, what about Bolt?
It's got the sword in tow. Place it on the desk in front. Marquez puts his hand on it,
looks at you, Dragor. Every kill,
Uh-oh.
sing my praise. And he slides it towards you.
I'll strap the axe to my back and grab the sword.
Okay.
You've got a lot of weapons now.
Yeah.
Good on you.
It's
Okay.
two-handed for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a massive sword.
Awesome.
Now then, Marquess, there's the matter of the coin you owe us, and of course, as I promised before, I will continue to keep that promise. Should you decide you need any more things collected, don't
I will
hesitate.
call. I have his
Calling card.
information.
I think our errand with you is done. If yours is done with us, we will go collect the things that belong to us.
And I need to clean this little mess.
I sure am glad that you had a group of people who were here to make sure that the entire place didn't get wrecked. That was really lucky of you. Have a nice day.
Oh.
And he motions to another guard who begins to open up a box.
Box, not a bag. Clever that.
And begins to count out all kinds of gold and platinum. And it's quite a hefty amount, and it's got a nice pile on. He makes a little pile on the floor,
We're supposed to
and he looks at you.
I'll take my jacket off, put it on the
Okay.
jacket, and tie
Okay,
it
I
on.
see he's doing that. I was like, do you guys have a spare box? You know, we could use to carry this to the bank.
He looks over at the Marquess. Marquess looks up at him, and he has it's a crate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably easier than the jacket, right? Like,
That's
carrying-
fair, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you guys have a crate of coin. It's heavy as shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just kind of like drag it.
Yeah.
How heavy?
It's a good like 80 pounds. So
I got
It's
it.
drag or fine then. We'll make sure that it doesn't pop open and spill all our shit.
okay.
And then
Yeah, Drager, you got the axe, you got the sword, and you got you're good.
all right. If you need our services, you know where to find
I
us.
will.
I'm walking.
I look forward to the day when we can meet again.
Mm.
Let's have tea. Off to the Adventurers
Yes,
Hall.
I'm walking
Yeah.
towards it.
Finally.
So now what's happened is he's given us leave to take things from here. Things that belong to us. Which means that if the
Yeah,
guards
we
are in
understand. I mean, that was a little vague, that whole exchange. But yeah, we'll see.
well, if the guards are in there, we can just be like, no, sorry, the Marquess told us that we can take the things that belong to us and lift whatever we feel like. Assuming that
I
there's
think
more
that's
stuff.
a bad
in there.
idea.
Oh, of course it's a bad idea.
Because I mean, he can.
So-
He's probably been watching us this entire time.
You guys make your way out, and you see that it looks like the alert has been lifted.
Good.
The gates have been up, and while people are still being funneled out, everything has quieted down a bit.
Good. To the Adventurers Hall?
Yep.
Are we gonna go? Yeah. So I guess
Yes.
we're gonna go through material troubles.
Okay. You go into the adventure hall.
Materials.
It's a light wind. And there's a few display of items, but what is really the center of this room are a handful of wooden idols and small inscriptions below each. And you see that the inscription reads, these figures are the result of adventurers being called forth to a higher purpose.
Fair, okay. Do any of them look familiar? Any tiefling, maybe?
No.
Good.
they don't-
Then
no
he
one looks
didn't
familiar.
find him.
Yeah.
Okay. Are there like displays of like things that were left behind by those people?
Stuff.
Good. Let's find the one that's
Show me stuff.
yeah, let's find the one that belongs to us.
Hmm.
Did you roll anything?
You see there is a few different, it's like, you have the podium that has the wood idol on it, and then behind it is like a rack of shit. And you see that's for a bunch, and then there is one rack that is missing an idol.
So we put the idol on it, all the stuff appears.
Maybe.
Does that make sense?
Super cool.
Try
magic.
it.
It's worth a try.
Do we want to give it a shot?
Yeah, shouldn't
I think so.
this crowd around me while I
Well, is there anyone else in this room?
He has a guard.
I'll talk to the guard for a second.
Okay.
Just,
Yeah.
so, like, while they're over here, I'll point to one of the ones that's over here and be like,
Mhm.
tell me how these things work.
He's. Oh well, I don't know too much, but
No.
these are adventurers that have been called forth
No.
by their guards or
Okay,
by
so
other
I'm
higher
trying to
purpose.
work
They
Fair, fair.
become this wooden idol,
And I
and
set it on the thing quietly.
you set this idol on the platform, and you guys see the idol on the platform, and Ezrith poofs out of existence.
Ezrith or
SCA?
Ezrith.
You poof out of existence. Okay.
I poof out of existence. Holy crap, wait a sec. Does anybody want to take that off?
And we'll be back next week.
Oh, fuck you! You piece of shit!
Thank you so much for tuning in.
Aw, you son of a gun, you... Alright, well.
And
Wonderful, yeah, okay, thank you guys for watching this week. We appreciate you guys coming by and being
And
part
checking
of
it
our
out.
adventure.
We're gonna do a restream tomorrow, same time. I'll be keeping an eye on chat. If you have any questions about how anything went, I'll tell you they did maybe 40% of what I had planned. So
40%'s not bad.
not bad, right?
That's
Right,
actually
right.
There's a lot of room.
So there's a lot of rooms. There's a lot of rooms. There's a lot of content. But overall, that's fun. A lot of nonsense today.
Yeah,
So
a lot of nonsense.
we're going to be back next week. Down one member, unfortunately, Hasid.
Oh yeah.
What?
We're gonna be out for 2 weeks.
It would have been fortuitous if a seed were the one to
That would've been great. That would've
Oh
been great.
yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't think about that. Yeah. Going on a trip to America.
Ever's had the idol though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well. All right. So Hasid, you'll be gone for a week
2
or
weeks.
2 weeks. Okay. But the other 4 of us will be here.
Yep.
So yes, good. Wonderful. All right.
All
well,
right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in.
see you guys
Check
later.
us out. Facebook, Twitter, Tokyo Tabletop, website tokyotable.top. We're looking maybe about a week, 2 weeks away from the combat system being out to everybody. So hope you enjoyed that, and see you next week.
Yeah. Bye.
bye.